losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart.
There you are.
What's up, chat? It's Jover. We won't be enough. The Skibbity has the Rizzler in its teeth. And that gat is done for.
I've never taken psychic damage before. It's an
Like,
interesting
4
experience.
people at once. I'm having a stroke. So, that's gonna put you in about the same mental state I am today.
Fantastic.
Which is to say that, so, we have to unfuck all the damage of last stream, because I didn't actually get to play this over the weekend. I was quite busy. Busy doing what, you ask? Well, you'll see soon, my lovelies. But, like,
Evil.
right, like, we gotta repair this fucking car, because we forgot to do a bunch of stuff. My AC is actually currently being worked on today.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Okay.
actively at this time being worked on, like, because, we had it inspected yesterday, and, they were like, well, we can definitely, replace the parts that are completely busted, but it's a 2009 unit, so, and I'm like, yeah, that's putting lipstick on a fucking pig.
Yes.
So,
Yes, it kind of is.
we're not fixing that, and so the only choice we had was to have the whole thing fucking replaced. So the streams will continue until I have a part-time job, but I do have to let you know, chat, that like I can't afford to do this and keep the house over my head right now. So I'm going to have to take a part-time job, which means at some point the streams will turn to like 2 or 3 days a week instead of 5. Or sorry, 6. So I am truly sorry for that. Please forgive me. But unfortunately, I like to do this thing at least once a day where I eat, and I need a safe place to sleep, or the demons will get me. Uh,
I mean, speaking as someone who watches your streams and enjoys them, I prefer you being able to eat and survive.
yeah,
If that just means that I get to watch you one day less a week, so be it. Like, the goal, hopefully, is that it's only temporary and eventually you make a full go of it.
yeah,
But also, I. Occasionally, there are things where something completely unexpected happens. And unexpected costs, especially expensive things like your aircon, it's kind of one of them.
yep.
So,
To be clear,
yeah.
like I was already like, well, there's only so much I can do at this point.
Mm,
Some things unfortunately can't be fully unfucked.
yeah,
Um,
exactly.
like, and it's not a. By the way, I want to I want to be clear. This is not the fault of anyone. Um, we have grown hugely. But
Mm,
in order to be able to pay for like my mortgage, we would need like a consistent like 50 viewers every stream,
mm,
and like that's with the best will in the world, that's not happening right now, and
yeah,
that's fine. Uh, because like I said, we have come so fucking far. Like
fucking have. You really have.
we went from $100 a month uh to from Patreon to like 600 a month, which is
Yeah. Which is,
like that's like 600% growth in 3 months.
yeah, that's nuts.
I'm super proud of that. It
Yeah.
was an extremely long shot goal, that and a little unrealistic, but I've never allowed realism to stop me before. you know, here we are, and it all works. It's all working out, so we're
Yeah.
we're good. So like, I'm not like getting in my depression about this. I'm not like upset about it. I'm just grateful that I had this shot. And like, here's the thing. It's not all or nothing. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna be here.
Yeah. We're still going to be streaming. It might just be a little bit less.
Get support. Thank you for the spaghetti. 1,500 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Seri. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. You're just being so nice to me.
Right. You're a nice person, Adsy, and we all like doing it. So, yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
As Ferret says, get supported, nerd.
Yeah.
Get dunked on with kindness.
Yeah. So the big thing today is to get this fucking thing like up and running again.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
we all of our hard work was undone. But the good news is,
A little bit.
all of our hard work may have been undone, but we can make some better decisions now.
I see. Clever.
And also, I noticed something. You know the Venti house where the Venti pig lives?
Yes.
There is a Save Scum toilet right outside. Oh, thank you, Seri. Yeah, like not getting telefragged, exactly.
Yeah.
Our goal today is a simple one. Don't get fucking telefragged again. Let's not put
What if we
motor
want-
oil in
what?
the radiator. That would be bad.
What if we want to see the car explode?
Oh. Till I'm inside your water.
Dear.
And also, the Alien RPG was so fucking fun.
It really was. Holy shit. So I actually have a little extra good news for you, if you
Oh, yeah?
wish.
I do wish.
Yeah. So this weekend, I had a couple of my friends come to Berlin and visit on Sunday, in fact. So immediately after playing the one shot with all of you, and I was talking to them, and they asked how my weekend had been, and I told them what I'd done, and the face of one of them lit up, and she said, "Oh, you played the Alien RPG? Oh, was that the first one or the second one? Like, was it set in Alien or Aliens?" I said, "Well, it's kind of like Alien Isolation, like we had Working Joes and stuff. I think that's Alien Isolation."
Yeah.
And her jaw dropped, and she said, "Even I haven't played that one yet." Oh, how was it? It was fucking awesome. There is a VOD. Oh, send me the link.
Hell yeah.
So I did. I'm fairly certain that they'll be able to watch it. And I told them about our fantastic moment with Tempest's death.
Oh yeah.
The death of Terry.
I mean, all of the deaths were really like
The
heroic
deaths
and
were
awesome.
really good.
Every
but
death,
that
like
one,
every death, a banger.
yeah, that one was definitely like chef's kiss. Set the expectation going forward,
Yeah.
And my darling two friends, were incredibly excited for it and genuinely cannot seem to wait to watch this VOD. Do you want to know who my friends work for, Antsy?
Sure.
Osprey Games, Antsy.
Really? I'm a fan of their
Yes.
work.
As am I. So yeah, yeah. I think maybe that might be something quite nice that you have potentially a bunch of people in the Osprey offices just watching your one shot and being like, "Holy shit, this is good."
Tell them I'm open for sponsorship.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Me too. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah, tell them I'm not only open for sponsorship, but I would gladly run any of their, I would gladly, shill
Oh,
any
yeah.
of their products, because I have so many of them.
Yeah, I did tell them you have a lot of RPGs.
Yeah, so we had they had the guy come in to inspect the AC yesterday, and
Mhm.
I don't know if you've ever seen what the inside of my living room looks like. If you haven't, here's a brief tour. So 3D printers over there, suit of armor, bookshelf full of RPGs, bookshelf full of nerd stuff,
Mhm.
Lego Star Wars stuff over there, and then
Oh,
a
yes.
cabinet full of Dark Souls minis. It's just this room,
Yeah.
and he was geeking out the whole time, and
Very nice.
yeah, it was just what is
Gesundheit.
I am back.
welcome back. That was a way to announce yourself.
Yeah.
And
It just came upon me.
yeah, and we were nerding out over it and talking about a bunch of stuff, and I was just like, he was like, how many of these do you have? And I was like, well, that apocryphally in New York, you're never more than 6 feet away from a rat. He's like, yeah, you're never more than 6 feet away from at least one RPG book in this house.
I mean, I feel like the same is true for me, but that's more because my apartment is 21 square meters. But yeah, oh, that's so good. I love it when you get you get someone in who just becomes enthusiastic as
Yeah.
hell about something, and you just kind of feel like you've done good, like appreciate it.
Yeah. I like to
Oh yeah,
I like to fill my life with color and interest, right?
Yeah.
So I have a lot of just cool shit lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am just a goblin for just cool things. So yeah, I get that with a lot of workmen and professionals who come in. They're just like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's so cool. They're like mews.
Oh yeah, Siri said same thing in my apartment, but for board games, most of them are in the Hazard.
Ah yes, we all have a hazard closet in the house.
Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I don't have a closet. I have. I basically took up a very large part of the corridor that leads from the front door to my sleeping/living area with a custom IKEA Kallax unit that's a 6x4. And the only reason it's not a 6x5 is because the bathroom door doesn't open if I had a 6x5 there. there is literally an inch of clearance.
It's a shelf that looms tall over you while you sleep, and that's how you're gonna get isekai'd.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I can just see I can see the title of that light novel already.
Yep.
I slept in a room with too many board games piled on top of a shelf, and it fell over and landed on me. And now I'm in Catan? Question mark, exclamation, question.
Yep. Whichever
Question.
one lands on your head and takes you out, that's the one that you go into.
Would you? Well, I was gonna say, would you rather wake up in Catan or Spirit Island?
Catan.
Yeah, Catan.
Catan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I sort of deliberately setting up the contrast there between Catan, which is relatively nice and pastoral, and Spirit Island, where something's gonna kill you.
Look, I'm a white European. I can't go to Spirit Island. It doesn't want me there, and you know what? I'm fine with that.
That's a hell of a good point. Yeah. That's a good question. You know what? That is a good question. So, looking at my board game shelves now, if it was to fall over and take me the fuck out, which board game would I want to take me out so that I could enter that world? I assume, you know, the one that hits you on the head and knocks you the fuck out is the one you get isekai into. So,
Yeah.
Photosynthesis, maybe? Takanoko would be nice.
Yeah, I was just thinking Twilight Imperium would be
Oh,
an
God.
interesting one. Considering that I always play the Genocide Turtles, like that would be a very interesting.
Oh my god.
Wing. You know what? I'd like to get knocked on the head by Wingspan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually that would be a really nice one. Ooh, Wormspan. What about Wormspan?
No, not Wormspan.
Not Wormspan.
I would not love you if you were a worm. I'm sorry.
No, like dragon. It's the dragon
Yeah.
version
Oh, I
of
see.
Wingspan.
Worm with a Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
God, that was a joke that I really I thought about putting into USXW 6 months too fucking late.
Yeah. Would you still love me if I was a worm? How are you spelling that? How are you spelling that, Sandra?
Yeah.
That's very good.
The sushi go? Are you the
Yeah.
sushi? Because if so, you have a short life expectancy no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm full of mercury. How are you today, Sushi-san? I'm full of mercury. I have joined the Finnish space program. Okay.
Whee!
Oh, fucking shit. Get on the fucking... I need to actually share in Discord, don't I?
Up to you. Basically.
I will. I just gotta remember how to do that.
Press button. If you could be isekai'd into Sushi Go, what if you became the conveyor belt?
Oh, you know what? What I would happily be isekai'd into?
Go on then.
Machikoro.
Yeah. That's just a nice, cute game.
It's just a lovely game.
Yeah. If the reincarnation is based on what actually hits me, going to Spirit Island. Sorry, Siri.
Sorry, Siri. Route to a real one. Join the local citizenry as soon as you can, and stay away from the settlers.
Mhm.
They're not natives; they're citizens. They live here. It's their place. Stop using the word native like it's lesser. In human conditions, Mechanica, Battlecon, or Tokaido. I mean, Battlecon would be kind of sick, honestly.
Yeah. Tokaido would be kind of nice, maybe. Like, you know, So, one of the things I love about Tokaido is it's technically a racing game where you're rewarded for going slow. I just really like that as a concept.
Oh, Bullet Heart, yeah.
Sorry, I just read the chat. The Finnish space program, a larder sitting on top of a solid fuel booster,
I didn't see that.
which makes me laugh so much because my mum used to have larders. The reason that it's larders plural is because the first one caught fire while it was switched off.
Amazing. Alright, let's see if this car starts or if I've forgotten something again. Let's pull the choke all the way out. Ah, yes, the battery.
Fantastic. Well done.
Oh, first fucking hurdle. Jesus. You pop the hood. Get isekai'd by a massive Battletech minis? Oh no, because like, you're almost certainly gonna end up in a fucking urban mech.
Yeah. Although, having said that, maybe not the worst thing in the world.
Urban mech
Because
has...
I do know someone, surprisingly enough, another trans woman, who runs a full urban mech lance. Everything is an Urby.
Amazing.
Also, when I went to Essen last year, because I go to Essen every year, and I'm doing it again this year, one of the BattleTech / Mech Warrior stalls, because there was actually quite a few of them, one of them had plushy urban mechs.
Yes. Welcome to Urban Mech. Has 2 speeds. First one is slow, second is full over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why isn't that turning over? Starter's going. You have to have the choke all the way in.
I am going to have to mute the I'm gonna have to mute the gameplay stream because the mosquitoes are going to drive me actually insane.
Oh, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah,
It's running.
Understandable.
It's running.
Hooray! It
Charging the
works!
battery. Fuel's in there. Alright, cool. Now for the engine tuning. Just gonna let it heat up.
Some very interesting board games this year, like new releases. I'm going through the list at the moment, and there's one that I'm very intrigued by on a personal level, which is called Sears Catalog,
Interesting.
which is a 2 to 5 player hand management card game, where the tagline is "Eliminate your werewolf infestation. Get the premier catalog for the Monday Seer."
That's
So
funny.
it's a really nice little pun, and also the artwork is just like really like, you know, those old paintings of like 1950s like white picket fence, like
Yeah.
yeah, it's that sort of style,
That's good.
and I'm really intrigued by it. I think I'll make a note for myself of that. I'll actually go and like look that up in the halls when I get there. Because I am going to be doing many kilometers of walking and not actually leaving the building.
Right. Put this over here. Then we need the screwdriver.
Yes.
Alright. Now.
Nice.
It's running a little lean, so we gotta. Up to increase richness. Yes. The urban tank, an urban torso, and then a scorpion MBT where the turret should be. That's good.
I mean, that just sounds too powerful. If an Irby can't fall over, it cannot be stopped.
The greatest weakness of the Irby, falling over.
Mm.
Gravity, working. Maybe like 1 or 2 more ticks there. Okay. Or just to get it just in the green. Perfect. Alright. That is
Nice.
the engine tuned.
Woohoo!
It's this one. This one. Okay, cool. Should we check all 6 bolts? Yep, cool. There's one last thing we can tune actually, which is the distributor. Now the distributor is tuned nicely too.
Nice.
When we rev it, the battery charges. Cool.
What's up? A very good outcome.
Yep, she's off. Alright. Ratchet set in the trunk. The wiring mess in the trunk, which we forgot to do last time.
To be fair, we couldn't really find it, so.
Yeah.
But now we can do it better.
There's the spanner. Take the battery out. Battery on the charger. Ooh, ran that down a little bit. Let's go take care of some stress and fatigue and thirst here with some nice hot coffee.
Delicious coffee.
Coffee time. Because tonight, we gotta go to the island.
What are we going to do on the island, Edsy?
Make fish for
Yeah,
grandma.
fish.
Fish for grandma.
Wait, did the car exploding undo that as well?
Yes, we lost 6 hours of gameplay.
Oh god.
It also unsold all of our killer use, so we've got to refill that too. I know, buddy. It's
There's so much.
yeah, we lost so much.
God damn. Oh well.
It might actually be getting too late. We may have to. Have to do that tomorrow. Because I was faffing around. That's okay. We can take a little extra time to make sure everything works right.
Yeah.
Let's fill the back seat with alcohol here. Oh, hey, Uncle. Let's off to take a slash in the woods. Do 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 do.
I think I definitely have to go to this one particular stall and look up this game.
What's
Because
that?
it's called Zoomies.
Yeah.
Score big by matching domino-style dog tiles and claiming different scoring options.
That's good.
it just looks really cute.
Oh,
I
gotta make
definitely have to go and look at that one.
sure we put the warning triangle in the trunk,
Oh yes.
because otherwise we won't
Must
pass
be
inspection.
legal.
And we'll have to come all the way back for it. Right, we've got a ratchet set. We've got a spare gas canister. Everything is ready to go for tomorrow. We can't do it today, obviously, because A, it's too late, and B, it's Sunday, so it's not open. So we are going to go out to the island and cook some fish.
Woohoo, fishy.
So that tomorrow we can take fish to Grandma.
Yeah.
Hot fish really get you going. Won't you
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will.
Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Oh, I'm gonna die. I've been fished to death. Oh, there's no address for that one. Ooh. Hmm.
God, that's among the projects I'm that I have like drafted out but just haven't built yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is the Arcana Watch RPG and the Arcana Watch board game.
Oh. Oh yes.
The Arcana Watch RPG is
yes.
basically done. I've just got to like
Just those little tweaks, those little bits at the end.
I'm using a game engine I've built myself to be like extremely roleplay heavy
Yeah.
and very dice light.
Ah.
Jane got to see a sample version of it being used for. It's the test run is going to be used for Waffles one shot, which is in production.
Nice.
I'm not going to talk about it yet because
Yeah.
because it's her thing. But that is going to be streamed.
Nice.
She's given permission for us to stream that. So
Oh, that's
God,
good.
I cannot wait to do that one because she asked to make it like very light-hearted.
Yeah.
Because the first draft I made for the Arcana Watch RPG was very like, it went into like great detail on how magic works, and
Yes.
like I was just like, this is not fun.
Yeah.
Like it's really good world building, it's really good lore, and it works very well for the comic, because like there's you know, there's limits to what can be done with it, and there's like a learning curve to it. Like you have to be like educated in how to use magic, but anyone can do it. And I was just like, I don't think that's fun for somebody who just wants to create a magical girl and go out and fight monsters with it.
Yeah.
So
Well, you
it's just
want it-
one stat now.
Yeah. Something like a little bit lighter, like for because yeah, I can see that being a thing. Like you kind of want the RPG to be, or you want your game to be as accessible to as many people as possible. You don't necessarily want them to have to know the ins and outs of every bit of lore before they go into it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see that working. But I mean, on the plus side, all of that work, I assume, you kept off to one side anyway. So now you have a whole bunch of extra lore and world building
Yeah.
that you
Hi,
can just
Maddie.
refer to.
Maddie's here.
Kitty.
Come to visit.
Hello, Mary.
Auntie Jane says hi. She'd say hello back, but unfortunately she's a cat and doesn't care. Occupational hazard.
I'm sure she understood she'd be like, yay, Auntie Jane.
Auntie Jane. Hello. Alright, let's make some fucking fish. Hi, Skya. Vroom, vroom.
There it is.
Also, I love how the game assumes that, like, you always have a lighter on you. Because you're a shitty teenager, and you're a shitty teenager in the 90s. Of course you have a lighter on you.
Oh, that was. So I never actually watched that 70s show, but I do remember that one gag where it's like, I know that 1 in 6 teenagers smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm going to close my eyes and put a cigarette to. I'm going to close my eyes, and one of you is going to give me a cigarette.
Yeah.
And she does that, and like someone's hand reaches in front off camera and puts a cigarette in her hand, and she's like, lighter, and she's just like, light, and like all 6 of the present teenagers have a lighter on.
Yeah. That 70s show is fantastic.
It is unfortunately a little bit too accurate. Nothing quite like getting called out by the TV.
So you're like, oh look, yeah, that I can see exactly where the generational trauma started here. I have this cage full of dead fish, which is not normally something I would want to have anywhere near me, but today is our lucky day. Have a quick piss in the ocean. Ah. Big lake, one piss won't hurt. Your first encounter with Ashton Kutcher, how'd that go? I assume you mean in that 70s show. Ashton Kutcher is one of those people I know, like, peripherally, but, like, I cannot picture their face in my mind.
I can, unfortunately. I could be using those brain cells for other things, but no. I remember what Ashton Kutcher looks like.
Can't remember the quadratic equation, but I can certainly
That guy! Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you see him, you're like, oh yeah, that guy.
Him! Yeah.
Him. Yeah. Ah, leery, leery, light the lamps, long legs and crooked shanks. Oh fuck, the fucking lantern. So he took out the leading role in 2.5 Men. Chuck Lorre isn't funny. 2.5 Men was never good. I will die on this hill. It's a very defensible one.
Yeah, that hill has like a castle and artillery
Yeah.
and a moat.
Yeah.
Rocky crags.
Yep.
And within the moat is parked a fucking aircraft carrier.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that hill was reinforced by the fucking Iron Warriors. Like, you're not getting in. Oh, so I read the really gross, disgusting, all of these are in quotes, 40k book.
Okay.
Dead Sky Black Sun.
Oh yeah.
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 It sure is a horror book that that like it goes so hard that it doesn't pace itself very well, and in the end it's just like, well, this sure is the story I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those unfortunates that go a little too hard for their own good.
Yeah.
It's very well written though, but unfortunately it stars one of my least favorite people.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Ultramarines captain. That's just not a very interesting captain.
Yes.
Wait a minute, is that
Ventress.
Titus? Hold on. No, it's Uriel Ventress. That's right.
Yeah, Uriel Ventress, who was captain of the 4th Company, I believe.
Yeah, Uriel Ventress is just not an interesting character. Sorry to any Uriel Ventress stands out there.
Okay. I sent you the sketch for the USXW, by the way.
Ooh, I will look at it in a moment. Ah, good. Embers. That's what I need.
I mean, I have read most of Graham McNeil's Ultramarines novels. But the only reason that I did was because he really, really got me in Storm of Iron. I just really enjoyed Storm of Iron. I was like, this is fucking great. So then I just read the rest of the stuff that he made.
One moment real quick. There's a square bracket in the word "I'm" in the first panel.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I got it. There we go.
I love the comically long list. Amazing. I'm gonna draw a box and cross it out.
Yeah, well, so very minor sneak preview there
Yeah.
for next week's CS6W.
It's very funny. You're such a good artist.
Thank you.
Really is.
Now I just need to work up the willpower to draw lines on this.
Fucking lantern. Goddamn shit piece of fuck. Alright. How are we looking in here? How hot is it getting? Any stress on the bench yet? Boy, there is some crashing and banging going on upstairs. That's what I meant by the
That's what I thought what the screeching was, but I realized that must be coming from Spud's.
yeah, that's Spud's train
yes.
set.
Yeah. Sorry, I live very close to a main rail line in the center of Berlin.
Oh no!
and unfortunately, because of the ridiculous temperatures and whatever idiot decided that the internal consistent temperature of these apartments desperately needed to be 25 degrees at minimum, I have to have my window open for my aircon unit. Which means that now, instead of not hearing trains, occasionally we hear trains.
I see.
Yes. Hopefully, not too long from now, as it gets a little bit colder, I will be able to close my window.
What
and we
part
will
of
stop
Berlin are
hearing
you in?
trains. I am quite literally in, like, just off the center bit. So, the main train station that I'm next to is Ostbahnhof. That's
East
like
part or west part?
trying to remember the thing, trying to remember the breakdown of it. East.
Ah, then don't complain.
Or else.
What else?
Yes.
Yeah, who decided that the temperature would be there? No one decided it. It was an accident of bureaucracy. But grateful.
Nancy, I hate to break this to you, but the wall came down decades ago.
Look me in the eye and tell me.
then.
Look me in the eye and tell me that is not a commie block you're living in.
It's not. It's brand new.
Oh, it is.
It is. Yeah, it was built with. Like, if you actually, so if I was to give you my actual address, and you were to look at Google Maps, it is a building site.
Ah.
But that also doesn't narrow it down for anyone because there are so many goddamn building sites in and around.
I mean, good
that
news.
Area.
Good news. If it's brand new in Germany, then it was almost definitely built with the same kind of bureaucracy and corruption. It just was a different kind.
Yeah. Hence why it's like 25 degrees.
Yeah.
No, it's quite a nice place actually. It's a nice building. But the only problem that I have is occasionally the elevator stops working, but it's like one elevator out of 4, so that's not too bad. And the number for my apartment fell off the wall.
Oh no.
Which, again, isn't a big problem. I didn't need the number. I know where I live. No one else is coming here.
You do wonder what the sexy cognito hazards are. You're thinking about them right now. Picture the sexiest thing you can. That's a sexy cognito hazard. Unfortunately, you have had it invade your brain.
Do not resist.
Do not resist. The sexy cognito hazard will burrow in there and make its nest.
I mean, as things burrowing into your brain go, I don't think that's too bad of a one. Like, it's only awkward if you're, you know, sitting in class at school or something, and then standing up at the end. That's probably the...
It chooses the most awkward moment to lay its eggs.
Yes. Yeah. actual puberty experience of any penis owner, I guarantee you, just oh god, why now?
Ah, yes, the
I
return
was
of the
doing
white boner.
trigonometry. What the fuck?
No reason boner. No reason boner.
hmm
I like bagels, but not that much. No reason boner. I've grilled these pike. Okay, the pike have been grilled for Grandma. Now, sleep.
Fantabulous.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. There was a game that's listed here that I was like, this sounds really interesting, but I don't think I can acquire it for a board game cafe in Germany. The game is called War Story Occupied France. It's a co-op game where you cooperate with spy networks and La Resistance in a race against time in World War II France.
That's a tooth dryer.
Yes.
I mean, like,
just a tad, yeah.
I would definitely put that in a Berlin board game cafe and then dare anyone to make a comment. Ah, you're saying we should not have a game about resisting the Nazis in a German cafe? Interesting.
I mean, we do have a copy of Secret Hitler. So.
God.
I mean, it's more that it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure how this will come across to some of the clientele, and some of the staff are German as well. So it's like, okay, like I'm fairly confident in that, they would be on board, but also, I don't know, feels like pushing the line a little bit.
Good. Join.
There's now an Escape from New York board game, if you ever want to play as Snake Plissken.
I did not understand that movie the first time I saw it. Because I was just like, if they just took their jackets off,
yeah,
they'd be like indistinguishable from literally everyone else, and then realize that that's also the point. You can't just take your cut off. Like, it's like, that is a cultural thing I did not understand until I saw it, and then until like someone explained that to me, and I'm like, oh no. It's like, so you die or you lose. That's the options.
Yep.
You die a hero or live long enough to pull a muscle on the kid's bouncy castle. Also, if you're wondering why there's a thing up there that says "I live, bitch," then you should check out the VOD of the Alien RPG one shot.
Yes, you really should.
did survive past the Fate of Black, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, it's a question. Did you survive past the Fate of Black?
I didn't.
No. There was only one survivor. There would have been two, but a decision was made in the heat of the moment to make like the whole thing possible. Best believe that if she had failed to cut that thing on that turn, those aliens would have been on you.
Yeah.
It would have been over.
Oh, I fully believe that it would have been.
Let's get the boat in. Alright, we'll do the thing where we drive the tractor down here and fill it with fish.
Hooray!
We've had a drink and a shower. Taking care of, oh, we have a dart. Running while smoking a cigarette. No, ferret, stop stealing the fish.
There it is.
My catalytic converter. Have a drink. Have a wash. Have a piss. Self some sausages, grab some chips for the ride. Some chippy car. Take the tractor to the boat. Do 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 do. Parking brake on because we don't want to lose the tractor in the lake.
Yeesh.
Fish. It's all the fish. Fish. Hey, Adam. Fish. 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 Fish.
So many fish.
Fish. What are you doing? What did you do at work today, Adzi? I filled a tractor full of fish.
You lucky girl, you.
Is that a euphemism? Sadly, no.
No.
Buddy, they won't even let me fuck the fish.
Wouldn't it be fucking the tractor?
I guess.
Like the thing being filled, like metaphorically speaking, in this scenario, is the thing being fucked. You're,
I guess.
like if it were a euphemism, you'd be like, oh yeah, I filled the tractor, wink, with fish, wink.
Nope, hate that. I hate that. You cursed it. It's worse now. The world has got a little bit worse.
There is nothing sacred you can hide from me.
Fish in the back seat. You have a angry smell apart from 20 pounds of fish sitting in the back on a hot day. Maybe I like the smell of 20 pounds of fish. These are fish for Grandma.
Yay!
Whether she wants them or not.
Oh, Grandma needs our fish. It is known. Did I put the? I don't think I put the fish trap back in the water, did I?
Nope.
Oh well. Shit. Fish. I love that the finish headbutt allows you to phase through solid matter. Oh shit, what just fell off? Something
Hopefully
fell
not
off
some-
when I did that.
Hopefully not something important.
Oh, it was the back panel in the car. It's fine. There we go.
So, Adzi Spud,
Yarp.
Space Marine 2's come out, yes?
Yes.
Can you tell me about Space Marine 1?
Yeah, I can. How about you, Edsy?
I can help?
Okay. So, back in the days, those halcyon days of like 2000, whatever it was, Space Marine was released. It was basically a single player campaign, and it had a PvP, and that was kind of it, really.
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted to hit the story.
Oh, the
Yeah.
story of it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah. So, starts out a orc invasion takes place upon the planet of Graia, which is a Forge World planet.
Okay.
And the opening cinematic quite literally is just an automated manufacturer or an automated Mechanicus facility sort of saying like, hey, orcs are invading. What are the potential things that we can do? And it's like, okay, like Exterminatus, no. The tactical value of this planet is absolute. Like, it's where we make Warlord Titans. We are not bombing it. Okay, well, what about like the Imperial Guard? Yeah, okay, like Imperial Guard, like planetary defense is already there, but like reinforcements is going to take weeks. It's not really good. Like, okay, escalate the request level. Yeah, some Ultramarines are nearby. Cool. And thus we get the Ultramarines turning up. The captain of the... I can't remember which company he's meant to be captain of. I feel like it's meant
second.
to be...
I think it's second.
Yeah, it's either second or it's fourth. It's one of the two, because I know that the fourth, thanks to those previously mentioned Graham McNeil, Oriel Ventress novels, sort of set the... They established this thing that, like, the captain of the fourth company is always a little bit weird and doesn't always follow the codex to the letter. I think it is meant to be second company, though. You may be right. But anyway, we turn up on the planet, and we are introduced to our three characters, which is Captain Titus, a younger, fresh Astartes tactical marine called Leandros.
Leimandros
And,
uses put no respect on his name.
Leimandros, yes. And our other guy, a grizzled veteran with far too many augmetic replacements to be healthy for anyone not of the Iron Hands Legion, who I cannot remember the name of, but he's a very, very wonderful, grizzled, old, grumpy man, which is beautiful. And we start out where we are trying to land on the planet. Something goes wrong where we are taking a lot of anti-air fire, so we do the thing that is not approved by the Codex, thank you, Leimandros. In any way, shape, or form, we strap jump packs on and jump out the Thunderhawk to assault one of the orc ships.
Yeah, the flagship, actually, as it turns out.
Indeed. And we single-handedly take it down. Upon which time we crash on the planet. Most of the orcs are dead. And we make our way to command and control. Find out that, yes, orcs are everywhere. We kind of just have to fight our way through the orcs. Try and save as many people and as much material as we can. And we come across mentions of an Inquisitor. So obviously we want to save the Inquisitor, so we go off and we help them. And the Inquisitor is dealing with an artifact that is supposed to be powering a very special and very secret anti-chaos weapon.
Well, it's an anti-psychic weapon that
Yes.
The Inquisitor has painstakingly tuned to the frequency of orcs. So when
Yes.
it goes off, it will just wipe out all orcs on the planet.
There you go. Thank you, Matthew. It's been a while since I played through the campaign.
Oh, good.
So, from this point, I think it's fair to say that things escalate. And we suddenly discover, in amongst trying to get rid of the orcs, that there are other people around. People who have a penchant for welding spikes onto their armor. And as things go on, we eventually sort of come face to face with a Chaos Terminator.
But the Orc War boss is there too.
Yes, the Orc
The
War
whole
boss is
time.
there too. The
Playing
entire
second
time.
fiddle, playing second fiddle in
Yeah.
his own opera.
Yes. And he's very entertaining and very cockney. Spice Marine!
Yeah.
And so on.
As Nosmo puts it, bucket jaw cockney.
Yes. So, we eventually get to a point where we kill the Orc War boss. Because he's, at this point, just sort of getting in the way of dealing with the big actual threat.
Well,
of
you
the
forgot the
Black
bit.
Legion.
You forgot the bit where you get to you get to where this beacon thing is,
Oh,
and
yes.
you have to pull it out of the place it's powering. And he's like, "Hey, you shouldn't touch that because it is a psychic artifact, and touching it will boil your brain out of your head." And Titus picks it up and it's just like, feels tingly.
Yeah.
And Leandros is like,
Heresy!
I'm telling Mum, and then you're like, shut up, Leandros. No one cares what you think. And then you take it to this antenna where the Inquisitor's like, yeah, plug it in there. Make sure it can signal boost to the whole world. And you fight the Orc War boss and kick him off the antenna. You plug it in, and it opens a warp gate.
Yay!
Because the Inquisitor had actually been taken over by a demon.
Yes.
Oh no.
Thank you, Anzi. Again, it's been way too... I probably should have just kept quiet, because it has just been way too long since I went through the story.
And then you're like, well, fuck, now we got to deal with this. And you end up fighting a bunch of corn demons because it's time for the Blood God. And you find this big beefy boy in Terminator armor who's like, thank you so much, you dumbass. Now we're gonna break everything you love. And Titus is like, you know what? F you, and then shoves him off the tower and beats the ever-living, just beats the brakes off of him on the way down. They land in a, by the way, the war boss climbs up and then gets kicked back off the cliff he just climbed up.
Amazing.
It's very funny. Yeah, you're just beating the brakes off of this guy. And finally, you kill him, you manage to close the warp gate again, and you're like, okay, that's good. And then Leandros, because he's the worst, has tattled. And the Inquisitors are here now to take you away for penance.
After saving the world.
Investigation. Oh, yes. Because you saved the world, but no one who's clean and pure and not a heretic could have possibly touched the tainted warp artifact without problems, could they?
You spend, or rather Titus spends, several centuries being tortured and interrogated to make sure that he is free of chaos. Which he is, as it turns out. He's just he's not a blank, but he has some sort of psychic affinity. And they're like, this is weird. You're weird. Stop being weird. And finally they let him, they send him to the Death Watch. And he excels well in the Death Watch, to the point where they're like, okay, you get to go back to your company now. Except it's been quite a while, and well, everyone's now been beefed up, so we're gonna give you the operation to turn you into a Primaris. He's just like, fair enough.
At that point, Space Marine 2 begins.
All right.
Yeah. It is because I have been playing it already. Aside from things, it is very good.
Yeah.
It is very, very good.
I'm waiting for a time when both me, Spud, and Nosmo are available. Because there's a 3-player co-op,
Yes.
Ooh.
and way back in the day, me and Nosmo became best friends playing through Gears of War 1, and then just as it came out, Gears of War 2, and then years later when it came out, Gears of War 3, and then years later when that came out, Gears of War 4. And we loved every single one of those games because, like, it was a 2-player co-op, and we were just like mad about it.
Yeah. It took me a while to get into Gears, like, because I'm not a very big, like, horror person, which, you know. Hey, you want to play this horror RPG with us? Yeah, sure.
Like, Gears of War 4, there's a scene in it where, like, a major character who's been, like, the secondary co-op character since the first game, dies.
Yeah.
And it plays Mad World, and like because it was 4-player co-op, but you had to have 2 Xboxes linked together with 2 TVs,
Yeah.
and the 4 of us were just holding each other and crying.
Oh, Jesus.
It was like one of the like best experiences of like gameplay in like a in like a shared room. It was just like all 4 of us just like sat together and just like supporting each other through this time. It was real. Yeah, so like I was like, we'll never get those glory days back, but I definitely want to make sure that Will is available for Space Marine 2, because also he's also a big 40k fan. And he's, I think, either as or more knowledgeable about 40k as I am.
Nice.
Which is a difficult distinction. No Space Marine 2 today, because we need to wait for a day when both Nosmo and Spud are free, so that all of us can be here to play it. His cousin Penna.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, the car exploded.
My oh no is unrelated to the game at hand, but definitely related to the discussion. I just got a private message from a friend of mine called Brian.
Yeah.
The message reads, "Are there any 40k fiction books that are a good starting point for the lore? I'm considering buying Space Marine 2, but I'm not sure I want to drop $60 on a game I know nothing about."
Invite him into the call. I am happy to give anybody a primer on 40k that is about 5 minutes.
I see.
Oh fuck!
It isn't on Discord though. Let me send him a message and find out whether or not he could.
Did you got? Oh, I've been driving in first gear this whole time.
Hey,
no wonder the
buddy,
radiator just
how
fucking
do you
popped.
get this car?
Oh god. Where's the engine temp? Okay, the engine temp is lowering. There was a minor like gout of a minor gout of coolant there, just fired out of the engine. Hi, Jaded Cynic. Yeah, Mur has the basic like life of a person in this universe, where everything sucks. You're probably gonna get executed. But like,
Right.
there's always room for what Dan Abnett refers to as little H hope. Like, there's no big H hope left.
Yeah.
The
Like,
everything is fucked and completely forever. However,
one of
there
my-
is the lecture.
I was gonna say one of my favorite parts of specifically the Caiaphas Cain books is
Oh yeah.
like Cain and like the Unity like gets seconded to tend to go to places that aren't 110% fucked, like
Mm-hmm.
and like you can see it's like, oh, like, you know, obviously these people live in a police state, like, you know, that's awful, but like they live their lives still, like they have little joys and careers and, you know, do things and like
Yeah, if you're lucky, you live in Thatcher's England.
Oh God. That's a hell of a way. That's a hell of a way to phrase it. Oh dear.
like
Right.
I think the idea there in the Caiaphas Cain book specifically is that like you can build a miserable society, but it's kind of hard to completely keep people down all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like Caiaphas Cain goes to bars and like he you know like goes to bars and, you know, gets burgers and, you know, like at one point the Inquisitor talks about this one plant where they have popsicles and she's like, yeah, actually it turns out when you freeze fruit juice it's pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Like there's something about the fact that like Caiaphas Cain mentions that, yeah, popsicles still exist in the 40k universe, and you're just like, it's not so it can't be completely 110% fucked if
Like,
popsicles still
yeah, you
exist.
wouldn't want to live on a Forge world. But like, if you're an Ultramar, you're having a pretty good time of it, unless there's Tyranids. Asterisk.
Yeah.
So, we have just been joined in the Discord call by Ahab. Ahab is my aforementioned friend, Ryan.
Hello, Ahab.
Hello.
Ryan,
So
this is Adzi. We are also in the call with Jane. Yeah, Adzi, take it away.
you wanted a brief primer on 40k, I hear.
I was just asking questions. I was considering buying Space Marine 2. I know Martin is all into the 40k stuff and all that, and I asked him if there were like any books that I could possibly pick up, and then he was like, "Hey, you want to jump on this call?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" So here I is.
So there are books you can pick up, certainly, but even the most basic primer of the 40k universe is a like cannot be gotten from one book. So I thought I'd do you a favor, and well, I'll definitely recommend you some books, but I'm also going to give you a breakdown of the basic lore.
Okay, sure.
There's going to be a lot of put a pin in that, just to make sure that that we don't all go insane here. All right. So first of all, it is the 41st millennium. As far as we know, 41st millennium CE, because they're still using that calendar. So great. However, all is not fantastic. The world is beset on all sides, but you know, the Earth is beset on all sides by aliens, monsters, and of course gods that are not super fond of our like continued existence. So that brings us to, okay, cool. What can we do about this? Well, basically nothing. I'm sorry, everything is kind of fucked forever. But how did we get here? So it started 10,000 years before in the 30th millennium with this dude called the Emperor. Put a pin in that. The Emperor made himself some kids because he really wanted to complete this whole grand vision he had for uniting humanity under the banner. Put a pin in under the banner of, like, you know, Earth. Put a pin in that. Earth called Terra in this case. And he created 20 sons. Sorry, 18 sons. Don't worry about the other two. And use them basically to conquer planet after planet after planet. Well, that was the plan anyway. What happened was they all got picked up by the aforementioned Chaos Gods and flung to the far reach of the galaxy. So he was like, fuck it, plan B, and made a bunch of, like, less good versions of them, but, like, a whole lot of them. Like, a huge whole lot of them. And called those the Adeptus Astartes, what we know as the Space Marines. And they traveled through, finding his 20 sons, 19 sons, 18 sons, 19 sons again, because one of them is 2 people, don't worry about it, and reuniting them with their chapters, their legions of genetically engineered Space Marines. And each one of them had something cool that they could do. Like, there was one guy who could just do math real well. Like, he made sure all the taxes were paid on time. There was a dude who could create an impenetrable fortress. There was a dude who could create an unstoppable attack on said fortress. There was a dude who was really, really good at killing folk. There was a dude who was really good at killing folk like Batman. And there was, like, a bunch of weird murdery guys, basically. And he's like, great, these are absolutely stable human beings and continue to be the worst father ever. Eventually, half of them got so pissed off with their worst dad ever that there was a revolt, and this one kid, the Emperor's favorite son, named Horus, decided that it was time for a good old-fashioned heresy, and convinced half his brothers, maybe, to turn against the other half. And there was a big war that ensued that basically engulfed the entire galaxy in flames, and ended up at Terra, Earth, assaulting the palace. And the Emperor was like, well, okay, we're kind of screwed here. We're kind of completely screwed here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the fight to the enemy and teleport upon that flagship. And everyone around him was like, this seems like a terrible idea. And he's like, nah, trust me, fam, I got this. So they teleported onto the flagship.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you off because my wife came back now, and we're heading to the next door. So.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But
I tried as hard as I could.
It was great. Yeah, just let Martin know, like, anything that I might want to read or something about it, and even if there's like just pages, Wikipedia pages or something that could be interesting.
Oh yeah.
The Warhammerpedia is really good.
Yes.
Honestly, pick a codex or buy the main rulebook, because all the lore you really need is going to be in there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like,
I have suggestions for books and YouTube channels and things like that as well, so I can definitely furnish you with many things.
Cool.
The trick is furnishing you with short things.
What kind of nerd chat did I just walk in on?
You don't want to know, Jess. You don't want to know.
The nerdiest of nerd chat. It's Warhammer 40k. I was trying to lore dump, and I almost made it, but we didn't quite get there.
I am not going whole hog into Warhammer 40k. I know that much. I am to start a hobby of that level.
Look, I've been
Like,
playing 40k for 20 years. 20 years. I'm in the ecosystem now. I'm never leaving.
I just got into D&D like 5 years ago. So I mean, like, you know, I'm just like that. That's my level of commitment, is that I can occasionally play a game with friends online or something like that.
Yeah.
But you know, with the new video game coming out and like or having come out, it just looked like a lot of fun, and I figured it was something I might be able to play with friends and stuff like that. And I just wanted to know more about like the.
Yeah.
I know it is a massive universe that has a massive amount of history to it. But that's kind of the crap I like. So, you know, I'm glad to be. I just wanted to learn a bit more about it. That's all.
Yep, and you learned as much as I could tell you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
We almost got there as well. Unfortunately, like, it's As you have noticed, it is both wide and deep and dense.
Yeah. Well, Jessica was like, she's like, you can keep talking as we go to the next door. I'm like, okay.
All right,
So
so
here,
if you want me to
if you want to
finish, I can
continue
finish.
on, go ahead.
All right, so they get to the flagship. Everyone told the Emperor this was a bad idea. One of his sons actually gets murked by Horus, and is lying there when the Emperor walks in on him like, Beans, that was one of my favorite kids that you just killed. And you're also one of my favorite kids. Do we really have to fight? Horus, having no such qualms, beat the ever-living shit out of him. And now the two of them are basically demigods at this point. The Emperor is basically a god himself, and Horus has the 4 Chaos Gods fighting over a controller to see who gets to play with the Horus now. And the Emperor realizes that it's going to be this or nothing, and he finally manages to kill his son, but not without being mortally wounded in the process. They drag the Emperor back to the palace and put him in this gigantic life support machine that's basically a nuclear reactor with the serial numbers filed off, called the Golden Throne. They sit him in it, and he promptly dies, but is basically being kept in spiritual stasis by this thing. It has been 10,000 years after that. Things have not gotten better. Welcome to the 41st millennium. It sucks here.
Basically, yeah.
That's it. That's the whole story. That's the whole core history.
Gotcha. Well, alrighty then.
Everything
So
sucks. Everyone's dying.
It's been like 10,000 years of just straight chaos and fighting.
Basically, it's been 10,000 years of like real bad shit happening. Like there is like it is common for a world to be just like blown up if it gets overrun. The Imperium will take a look at it. You know, the Imperium of Man, as it's now known, will take a look at a world, be like, what's it going to cost to bring this back into the fold? More than we're willing to spend? All right, nuke it. And they just move on to the next one.
Yep.
How many factions are in the game anyway?
Depends on who you ask, but about 20.
About 20? Gotcha.
Like there's, I can give you, like the big players are the humans, which are, you know, your Commonwealth Garden humans. They're pretty good at it. There's they form the backbone of the Imperial Guard. Then you've got the Space Marines themselves, which are the big weird murdery guys that can live for thousands of years and eat concrete if they want to. Then you've got the Orcs, which are a bunch of like happy fun mushroom people who just want to get a good fight in. The Eldar, who are like enigmatic and depressed emo kids. Then you have the Dark Eldar, who are enigmatic and super horny goth kids. You have the Tyranids, which are your basic big hungry space bugs. The Tau, which are the space cow fish scientists who just want to spread communism, I mean the greater good to everybody. You have the Gene Stealers, which are definitely not Tyranids, asterisk. And a bunch of other minor factions that kind of squabble in and around the rest.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, and the squads.
All right.
Oh yeah, the space dwarves. The space dwarf miners.
Well, that certainly sounds interesting, and I'm looking forward to reading up some more about it.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
very deep. I will try and find like fairly, like not massively deep, but like broad overview sort of thing for you.
My
Okay.
genuine recommendation is to just go to the like the wiki and just spend hours in a hole.
Yeah,
Like just
there is that.
spend hours in a research hole until you feel like it's time to come up for air, because I've given you the basic history.
Yeah.
We could be here all day. Like I could be here all day. I will be here all day. Like if allowed to continue, because yeah, this has been going since the 80s, and every year they add another couple thousand pages of lore to it. So
All right.
Couple extra novels.
yeah, take a free afternoon, just take a deep breath and dive into the wiki.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Or
This one.
or you could just play Space Marine 2, and it basically gives you all the background you need to know to play Space Marine 2.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably going to be playing that game consistently for the next like 6 months at least. So
Yeah, I kind of
you
figured as
will
much.
always have someone playing it. Believe me.
Well, and I figured, I might be able to play with my friend Gary or any of the other guys that I typically will play games with.
Mm-hmm.
But, I was just, like, I've just heard nothing but good things about the game, so I was looking
Yeah.
forward to possibly playing it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
As I said the other day, PC Gamer 60 out of 100, my ass.
All right, well, I'll let you guys get back to whatever it was you were doing.
We're building a car in Finland.
All right.
It sure is happening.
All right, well, you guys take care, okay?
Yeah,
Take
you
care.
too. Have a good one, bro. See you,
Bye for
Jessica. Bye. There we go.
I don't think
He
I've ever
found the
gone
red
that
button.
hard on a lore dump before.
I think it was pretty good. It was a lot more concise than I would have gotten through, because I have a, instead of just saying, hey, let's put a pin in that, we'll come back to it later, I tend to go off on tangents.
Yeah, like that's the big thing with 40k is you could just tangent forever on that fucking thing.
Yes. You really can. Yeah. I will probably see if I can get a couple of. I'll look through some of Arbitorian's videos, because I know that those are pretty good lore videos from like an outside looking in perspective. I know that Oculus Imperia or Oculus Imperialis, Oculus Imperia.
Lysander Coda is really good.
Yeah,
Excellent lore.
yeah, it really is.
I will always
yeah,
recommend.
There's a bunch.
I'll always recommend those two.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lysander and Coda.
Ah. Yeah, there's some very, very good ones out there.
You know, talking
So,
about the one time Horace tried to wear a baseball cap and white was very important. Yeah, like honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. So, entertainingly enough, the very first time that I met Brian in Meat Space, because I've known Brian for quite a while over the internet. First time that I met him in Meat Space was when he and Jessica went on holiday to Nottingham. They were going to around the UK, like around England a little bit. But the easiest place for me to fly to and the place that they were flying to was basically like Nottingham. And I took the opportunity and I arrived like 2 days before and just spent 2 days in Games Workshop HQ.
Oh, yeah. Man, we used to
And
make
then
a
met them
yearly
as they came
pilgrimage.
off a train. I have been there so often. Like, as a visitor, as someone going for interviews to join the company. Yeah, like I've been there so often, but not like the once a year, unfortunately. I would love nothing more. But yeah, it's a wonderful day trip.
Yeah, and the like Warhammer 40k fanfare. Yeah, it's just called Games Day. The
Yeah.
convention that they do in Nottingham.
Yeah. Yeah.
So fuck me.
Uh-oh.
Car stuck in a fucking ditch.
Oh, no.
Left it in gear, left it in gear. Fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck. Give it a push. No, come on, man.
Well, but...
Can I just shove it out that way? Yeah, it seems to be working. Alright.
Hey, physics!
Hey! Alright, car's out.
Nice. Nicely done.
Oh, I absolutely bent the frame out though.
Oh, bugger.
I'll have to try and fix that when we get back. Ugh. Alright, we're a little drunk, but that's alright. Also, we didn't get to the, oops. We didn't get to the inspection shop on time, so, we've got to drive home and do that again tomorrow.
Darn it. Ah, well.
Oh well.
It's only a short delay. It's fine.
It's fine. You can also inspect that coolant level and make sure that I didn't give the engine by driving in
Yes.
first gear.
Mhm.
We also have nearly 2,000 money, so that's good.
Yeah, nice. Make some bank.
We can get the car inspected, we can buy some bits. We haven't even got the sewage truck yet. Fuck, shit. Oh, that's not good for the suspension. Ooh, okay, we're good. How much does it cost to get the car inspected? Like 325?
Yeah, 325.
385?
325. Yeah.
So we got 1,500 market to play with. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Right, so first thing, you know, we also got to gas the car up. We took it for a big long shakedown run. Tomorrow we can just drive out full fucking yeehaw and pick up everything we need. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Aggressive bossa nova. Bossa novas aggressively.
The only kind of bossa nova that is accepted.
Yeah, the Orcs are the only ones with a baseline happy mood. They like to fight, and they're not. They like to fight. They're really happy when they win. They're not a big fan of losing, because Orcs don't lose.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they win, they win. If they die, they're dead, so it doesn't count. And if they lose, they can just come back another time and win then.
They also have very interesting thoughts on colors.
Oh man, I love the orc color theory lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, like um, the
green is obviously strong.
yeah, green
Like,
is best,
yeah.
right? And pink is squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Blue is lucky.
Yep.
Yellow is expensive because it's the color of gold. And their teeth are yellow.
Yeah.
And red makes things go faster.
Mm-hmm.
And purple is stealthy because no one's ever seen a purple orc.
Yeah.
Flawless. Gets over the
Flawless
pit.
logic.
Yep. Thank you for not flopping in pit. Oops, probably shouldn't have turned the engine off while it was in gear. Black is dead hard. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
If you're wondering where Jane went, by the way, she had to pop out to focus on the comic.
Yeah,
Which is-
no worries.
Considering I told her to take the week off,
Yeah.
an impressive feat.
Mm.
Alright, how are we looking after that shakedown run? That's fucking ow! I have blinded myself temporarily because
God.
I didn't wait for the engine to cool down. No, I'm not dead. Fucking just got a
Damn.
face full of coolant is what happened. Ah, fuck.
Well, it could have been worse.
I did just open the radiator right after running the car. I never said I was smart. Ah, fuck me. Is my vision growing? I hope so. I hope the game didn't just add a patch where you're like permanently blind now. Ooh.
I don't think that's getting bigger, Edzy.
1 second.
Hmm.
Radiator blindness. Takes about 10 minutes to wear off.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. It might be getting a bit bigger. No, yeah, it is getting bigger. It's just very, very slowly.
Oh god. I fucking... Stupid fucking thing to do.
Hey, it happens. It's not the end of the world.
Ugh. Yeah, now I know.
Exactly.
I knew already. That I shouldn't do that. Well, good thing it's the end of the day and I have nowhere to be. Let me just see if I can stumble inside here. Where am I? Should probably get the battery out of the car while I'm here. Ow, fucking ow. My wrench is spanner set. So which one is it? It's the... Oh, it is this one. It's got in my hand. Ah, fuck. Shit. What's the coolant level looking like in the radiator? Oh, just fine. Well, can we...
Slightly up. There's the battery.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Alright. Unplug that negative terminal.
Mm-hmm.
And the positive terminal. I can't see because the battery is in the way. That's fine. We'll just put it on the shelf for now. Or the floor. That's fine. Ah, piss. Yeah, like it's... yeah. Blind is not telefragged.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't park in someone else's spot, and they decided to take it out by turning my car into into space dust. You know, let's grab this. And, oh well, go. Yeah, okay, it's bigger now.
Yep. Getting there slowly.
Getting there slowly. Where's the... Where did I put that battery? There it is. Ah. Ha. How's that? Oh, it's actually quite healthy. Okay, we're good. There for now. That in the morning. Get our shopping. Side. Let's feel my way in here. Ugh. Wash the coolant out of our eyes here. Alright, what have we learned? Wait for the engine to cool down before checking the coolant level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Like, honestly, I usually do. I usually check everything else after a run and then do the coolant. And because there was a radiator explosion, I decided to do that first. Okay, there we go. I can see enough of the car to do a systems check now. Okay.
Huzzah.
Well, there's a little less coolant in the radiator, so let's top that up. Since some of it hit me in the fucking eye. dipstick. That's fine. Maybe top up a little bit. He refused. No, I'm not. I will learn something from this.
Yes.
The reason I will learn something from this is because it made it gave me a minor inconvenience. If it had given me a major inconvenience, I would have learned nothing out of spite. But a minor inconvenience is enough to make me reconsider my actions.
You know what? That's the kind of take charge attitude towards life I can respect.
Oh, there we go. We have a fucking full vision back.
Hey, nice.
Okay, we're doing good there. While we're here, let's put the fucking radio in. Come here. Would you like am or fum? Alright.
Don't mind, so long as it's something that I've heard on Umtuv before.
What do we want to fit the car out with? Oh. Oh.
Yes. What evil are you planning?
Zebra Lepadio Plishy.
Right. Okay.
We can get a new steering wheel. We can get a big exhaust. Gonna get those up there. A new set of steel headers would be nice. Honestly, it's doing fine. We could get a new flywheel, but that would mean replacing the entire like it would mean we'd have to strip the entire engine
Yeah,
down to
you pull
replace
the
it.
engine out and yeah.
But it would mean that we are less likely to gib our engine. So perhaps we don't need this. We definitely don't need a NOS kit.
No, we do not need NOS.
Good suspension.
Mm.
4-point harness. Bucket seats. Pro state for all your fast needs. We get a nice steering wheel.
Could.
Indicators.
Ah, yes.
And better antennas for the radio. I'm gonna keep this in mind for the future. Okay. We can put a resonator in the tailpipe. So how much is that going to cost us altogether? So it's 239. That's 500 plus. That's 700. So we got a little bit more play. Brop, shift, brop, yeah. You get it. Get it. Cigarette. After blinding ourselves. 1 or 2 cigarettes a day is healthy for you.
Mm.
No amount of smoking is healthy for you.
No.
Oh, you and all this. Oh, having a dart most likely. Have to make some more coffee tomorrow.
I think so. Put my caffeinated head on today.
Right.
That's actually not a bad idea, man. Considering coolant is flammable, a cigarette after spilling it all over you is not recommended.
Coolant's not flammable, it's there to keep things cool. Also, I washed it off, I got in the shower. Alright. In the morning, big wee.
Yeah, cynic. Everything is fine. It was never not.
Alright. We're going to make some coffee. And that means that we can't leave the house until we've turned off the stove.
Yes. We must be sensible.
Refresh pan here. No, that's not.
Ferret quoting Beach there. That's not why.
Coffee tastes like shit.
That's not. Oh, that's why the coffee tastes like piss. That's not why. Just that crap shot is the perfect one. Like, if you ever want to show someone a loading ready run crap shot to like show them the kind of stuff that loading ready run does, that.
Oh, I
That
show them.
and-
I show them the speed run one.
Oh yeah.
That is my favorite crab shot of all time. The speed run for getting a cup of coffee, where he just like clips through the wall as vibrates through it, and then comes back naked with a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that was
It's
pretty
so
good as
funny.
well.
It's so
Each speedrun
funny.
is very good. Yes.
There we go.
There's also Cameron with the gun.
Yeah. I love how they made the after the crab shot bracket, they made the Omega crab shot, and it was
Yeah.
just Cameron putting a picture of Andy over his face and saying "fuck."
Yep. Fucking glorious.
I thought I was turning into my father, but fortunately he had a great
On golf clubs.
great
Fuck.
kill on golf clubs. Fuck. Andy's customer service rant is glorious.
Oh yeah, so good. Thou knave,
My
motherfucker.
motherfuck. Yeah, one of my favorite crab shots is the epitaph. Where camera's dictating his epitaph for simpletons, ne'er-do-wells, and leeches. Like,
You know, we charge by the letter. I can probably shorten it.
fuck-oo.
Yeah, Desert Bus clips are all, pretty good.
I actually,
Rogue Quest, yes, Rogue Quest for sure.
I actually have given that tirade, like when someone unprompted was like, "Hey Adzi, what do you think of our customer base?" When I worked for the and like I stood up straight. I stood up straight and like recited, like had the script up on my screen, just recited the whole thing.
Very good.
Open are the double doors of the horizon. Unbar its. Oh, that's coffee. All right, oven is off. Let's go see our uncle before we head out for the day. Your God grants you immortality in this world, so you will not once again darken mine.
Oh yeah, the minis as well. That wasn't actually meant to be a crap shot. That was just Cameron, just candidly recorded.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle's not lost his license yet. That's good to see.
Ah, nice.
Like, I'm a sucker for like a really obscure like literature reference. And the reason that one gets me so hard is because he just decides to just start quoting from Akhenaten, which in itself is basically just a quote from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. That's so funny. It's so funny. Cigar special, cigar with slice salad, cigar special with slice salad, no dressing. Yeah. You know who also does really good sketch comedy? Tom Scar.
Yeah.
Juice that makes your head explode. Ah, okay. Flashlight works. The other really good one is the home show. Because I use the term "unfuck this house" a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, okay, we gotta unfuck this house.
They made my house impossibly racist.
Oh right, I haven't put the battery in this morning. Got in, took the handbrake off, put the seatbelt on, did it all in the right order. Car doesn't start.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No battery.
Didn't that happen the last time we did it? Like before the car exploded.
Yeah.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
positive
positive.
first.
And negative. I think you're a little behind me.
I might be a little bit behind, yes. I panicked momentarily. Was like, no, not the negative.
You know that Mike Holmes saw that crap shot? Oh man, I hope so too. Alright. Okay, let's see what vital bits fallen off the old girl today, shall we? Oops. Starts first time. That's good. Let's pull that choke out. Handbrake. And reverse. Yes, lovely. Alright. Off to Petaharvi.
Woohoo! Road trip.
Don't forget my gears. Oh, I won't forget my gears this time, I promise you. 60 miles an hour. You know that cheetahs are a prime example of how evolution has no plan.
I mean, I know, like, or rather, I'm intellectually, I agree that evolution has no plan. I know that the existence of crabs and the continued concurrent evolution of crabs and other crustaceans feels like maybe there is a plan overall.
So I mean, I'll
But
ruin
no,
that.
please explain. Please explain.
So I'll ruin the crab thing for you. Decarcinization is also a thing. There are things that evolve out of being crabs because
God
that
damn
body
it.
plan is not useful for every environment.
Well, beans.
Yeah, the one fact you knew about crabs is now false. I'm sorry. So I'll give you a new one. They can breathe through their buttholes. Anyway, did I fix the? I didn't fix the frame. It's fine. It's not going to fail the inspection. Cheetahs are good at doing one thing really well, which is going very fucking fast. But that also means they burn a lot of calories. They have no way to defend their food. Their heart rates are very fast, which means they're constantly like suffering from anxiety. In fact, in captivity, the biggest issue with cheetahs is dealing with their like constant anxiety. Which is why a lot of cheetahs have dogs that kind of run around with them. They cannot retract their claws because they're basically like running cleats, which means they can't climb trees. So they can't drag their food up into a tree. Which means that like as soon as they kill something, if a hyena or like a lion, another lion or like anything else decides that it wants their food, they have no means to defend it because they can't like use their claws to attack things. And their first instinct is just to get away.
Yeah.
They're so over specialized that they can do this one thing really well. One thing they can do though is when they turn hard, their tail instinctively counter rotates.
Yes. I've seen this.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. Also, I believe that if I'm remembering right, they meow like cats.
Yeah, they meow.
Yeah,
Which is why
they
they're
don't
not
roar.
they're not actually a big cat species. Because yeah, big cats are distinguished because they can roar. Yeah, they can purr and not roar. Whereas smaller cats can roar and not purr. Sorry, big cats can roar and not purr.
I always liked.
Jaded Cynic says, different structures in their mouths and sinuses.
I always like and appreciate being taken under the bound under the boughs of the learning Adzi tree.
Well, random bit of trivia has popped into my brain. Should I share this? Sure.
Also, I love that I specifically had a German English fail there, where I said under the Baum. Unter das Bau? It's like, under the tree. Well, wait, hang on. No, that's not the right word. What the fuck am I thinking of? Ah!
I mean, bow is also a perfectly cromulent word for that sentence.
Yeah. I meant to say bow, and then said bow instead.
Encyclopedia knowledge of others, yeah. I was seeing a video of Rescue Sentry handler camped with the chief to keep it calm. It just snuggled into him. Oh, yeah. They're so fuzzy. I like big cats, well, big cats and like all members of the feline genus a normal amount. It's because of all the Toxoplasmosis gondii swimming around in my brain. One of us, yeah. My beautiful Indian daughters are currently relaxing in ways only cats can.
Nice. So contorted in a way that looks incredibly painful, and yet.
Yeah, just like absolutely zonked. Yeah, cats have very cartilaginous bones. They can just be liquid if they want to.
Yep, they can indeed.
Their spines are very flexible.
One of the many things I like about cats.
They fits, they sits, and they can fit. Which is why there's a UPS Express box on our floor that we cannot move now because Molly has claimed it as a bed. Cats are non-Newtonian, and if they desire, non-Euclidean. Euclidean cynic, that's funny.
Yes. It's funny because it's true.
Also, never be insulted if I don't read a joke in chat out loud. It's not usually that I don't think it's funny. It's usually that like I just don't see it. Also, I'm gonna jinx us right now. We haven't had a bot today. Could offer me dodgy goods and all services. Alright, sell it to me, Anna. Let's go. What do you got for me today? What's in your bucket? Come before the dragon's den. What do you have to offer? One follow. I'll take it. Might already be providing it. Oh, here we are. Services standard.
I mean, that just shows exactly how much demand that there is. You're already supplying.
White glove service.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to ask for it. Intentionally bad advice? Go on then. Have a piece of intentionally bad advice. Let's see. How bad could it be? Yeah, that's 150 you're undercharging. Service is not quite on demand. Oh shit! I fucking stalled the engine. Have you been given a bunch of bad advice during my summer car? Oh, probably. Not invoiced me for this service yet, though, so. Okay, good. That's on the lift. I don't want to lift it up and just like huck it onto the ground.
Mm,
All right, dog
that
tits, what
would
you
be
got for me?
unfortunate.
Fucking crash it. So, this is not actually how a car inspection goes. This is Topless Gun, the creator of My Summer Car, making fun of the process, because apparently the finished inspection are very fond of like seeing if they can get their screwdriver through the rust. You're getting neither baby chickens nor eggs, right?
Ei tästä tuu Jumalan poikasi eikä muni. Ei tää kyllä tällä näytöllä tämä auto läpi mene, mutta
What?
se tietää väärään tuloa firmalle.
The lights and exhaust? What's wrong with the lights and exhaust?
That's very peculiar.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, I see what the problem is.
We lost the muffler somewhere.
Buggery. And what's with the light? Said front light.
There's a light? Why don't the light?
Did you wire them in?
I didn't wire the lights!
Oh, piss.
Oh, fuck me.
God damn.
Yep, fucking goddamn it. Yeah, wiring up the lights in the inspection bay. Come on, man. There it is. There's the dash harness connector. Ooh! I could have died there.
I did hear a bit of a fizzle, yes.
I forgot to unplug the battery before I did that.
Oh, bugger.
Fine, let's see if... Yeah, there it is. Hi, hi. Okie doke. Yeah, it's upstairs. Thank you very much. What's the No wonder it's been weirdly loud.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. So I'm talking to someone on stream. Yeah, sorry, I'm on a phone call. It's fine. Alright, let's see if we can find this, shall we? It genuinely could have come off anywhere along here, so keep an eye open. Back before 4, we can get another. Wait, how long is it open?
I don't know.
Yeah. Also, if you're looking for any kind of heating or plumbing repair in your house, call them. Like, and you live anywhere in the service area, called Gettle. G-O-E-T-T-L. Spell. Not sponsored. I just am a big fan. Stop and pub somewhere.
Unfortunately, I feel like if I was to call them personally, then well, the call-out fee might be a little bit excessive.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they'd get someone out to fill in for you.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking penner!
Whoa.
Seen anything yet that looks vaguely exhaust shaped.
No, not yet.
Cigarette. around here. So, he's one of those guys who has his hand on the bottom of the wheel.
Mm.
Here, I think. Where is it? I know there's a pump here. Oh, it's up by the mansion on the hill. Alright, let's hope we don't dehydrate to death on the way to this this pump.
Mm. Fingers crossed.
God, to get all this way and die due to a lack of water would be extremely embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Hooray!
Ooh. I got some chips in the back of the car as well. I'm almost home, actually. Cool. Nothing is broken inside the engine.
Good. That is a good sign.
It's a good sign.
go. Oh.
Travis, I don't think we're going to make it back to the inspection place tonight, so I guess we're doing that tomorrow now. But at the very least, at the very least, we'll be able to pick up the mail tomorrow as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we'll have stuff. So did I leave a crucial car part in your property here? Huh. Sure didn't.
Most confusing. You don't think it like fell through the map or something and ended up in the dump?
That's a distinct possibility.
But
The other distinct possibility is like it's just on the side of the road somewhere. Oh, the
Oh, God.
fender! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking get on there. Car's rolling into a ditch now.
got there.
Just keep an eye out on the side of the road for an exhaust
Yeah.
pipe.
Still keeping an eye out, don't worry.
Have you been looking this whole time?
I have.
Ah, good, thank you. Because one of us has. I've been focused on driving. We are heading home. Oh, what's that? No, it's just a push.
Mhm.
Damn suspicious
Indeed a
bushes.
bush. Yeah, there's been more than a few that I've sort of like perked up at, and then like half a second later been like, nah, bush.
Like, if it wasn't secured properly, it probably fell off earlier rather than later, so. There's a distinct possibility I simply did not. Oh, what's. No, that's a bush. I did not attach it in the first place.
It's a very small possibility, but yes.
Oh well, that's. Ooh.
It's a bit close.
A bit
Yes.
close, yeah. Bit squeaky bum. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's have a look at the car. Alright, well, there's a little body damage back here. Pops the hood. But we do not check the coolant first. Right, engine level is good. was equidistant between here and the bathroom, and I came out here. Which says a lot about me.
Sometimes you just gotta mark your territory, right?
Go. How's the engine temperature? Down. Okay, cool. I should be able to open this without blasting myself in the eyes this time. Oh, for fuck!
Oh dear. That did not go well.
I looked. You saw me look at the engine temperature.
I saw you look at it, yes.
Apparently, it was still a bit high. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get inside. Stagger our way in. That's Molly. Yeah. There's another one running around as well, the little one. She's Maddie. That's the parrot's bedroom. Oh, that's funny.
Can still see the cigarette.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's applied on that. It's applied on like an intermediate layer. That's funny. That's really funny.
That's like the spanner earlier. Like you pulled the spanner out to disconnect the battery, you would just like still have like a pinprick of vision.
Yeah.
Spanner right in the face.
Alright. Gonna toss the dart in the toilet. Save and quit the menu. And hopefully when we continue, should be back in. Alright, we'll actually be back in a few minutes because I wanna like talk with the workman here, and I also want to get some water, so we'll be back in just a minute. Don't go away.
Back with you.
Locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm falling, 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 falling apart. I'm locked up inside, but everything's fine. I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind. I'm falling, falling,
Come on, sir. After all, it is water theme.
Wafer Theen. Hey everybody, we're back. So I have good news, which is that by saving at this point, it means that we're not likely to like hoe it all away again.
Hey. Sure.
Also, you guys have to remind me in about 45 minutes to go take the chicken out of the oven.
Okie dokie.
I wasn't sure I'd be able to do it today, but I did.
Yay.
Domestic goddess. Does one task, domestic goddess.
Yeah. I think that's that's perfectly acceptable.
Fucking. Alright. Ah, Uncle's van is here. Let's take the van out looking for it. Hey Uncle, how you doing? You know I'm borrowing the van. Hey, it's all good to go? Give me just a sec here. Hi guys, van for time.
Okie dokie.
I'm back. Just had to welcome my wife home. We're going out to dinner later. Very excited about that.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good. What sort of food are you gonna get?
There's this local place called Urban Tap that has a bunch of good stuff. I'm
Ah.
probably gonna get onion jam burger.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm quite literally sitting here trying to decide what I want for food as well, because I have things in the house. I have things in my apartment. I could throw something together, but also, it is quite late in the day, and I can't really be bothered.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of feeling Indian. Indian's usually pretty good. I don't think I want to order like shawarma or anything like that, because that's a usual like sort of standby, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then one of the other options is I could save a bit of money by just leaving the stream and going and picking up some stuff at the supermarket.
Yeah, you could do that.
I could do that.
You could do that.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, How lazy am I feeling?
I don't know.
Ah, it's a question I ask myself often. Yeah. I had some pretty good pasta last night. Am I feeling pasta again today? I do have some chili sin carne. So,
That's good.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to make a decision. I'm terrible about this sort of thing. As I think all adult humans are. Just that's the definition of a relationship, I'm fairly certain. It's just two people constantly saying, I don't care what we have for dinner tonight, what do you want? Until the inevitable ravages of time take them both. I'm not really feeling pasta. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Chat, what am I feeling? Help me. Dear. Analysis paralysis. As always. What on earth is this? This looks like a new place. Seems to be. Also seems to be quite far away. Never mind.
It has never been this comfortable in the house as it is right now.
Fantabulous.
Yeah, they just finished replacing the AC.
Nice. But it feels pretty good, pretty relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
We got a duct cleaning coming on Friday.
Ah, nice.
And it's a Wi-Fi thermostat, so I can hook it to my phone.
Nice. That should be pretty good.
Alright, so we've got to keep our eyes open for a muffler on the side of the road somewhere. We are currently driving to the dump to see if it ended up there. Because I have no idea where that thing came off.
Do you need the muffler to pass the inspection?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We failed it because I forgot to wire in the lights and the muffler wasn't there.
That sounds annoying.
Mm-hmm. It's most likely to be on the left-hand side of the road.
So I'm playing Space Marine 1.
Yes.
Felt like there was going to be more to that sentence, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Plus one.
I got interrupted by the game.
Ah,
I feel like Titus is almost like too handsome.
for a Space Marine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I feel like for a Space Marine captain should have more like scars. Like
Yeah.
especially one that like goes without a helmet like he does.
I'm fairly certain he is in the first game. He's voiced by Mark Strong as well, which you know. Yeah.
I see.
Mm.
Oh, that's a suspicious looking bush. God damn it. Where the fuck?
Does the fix happen down here or up there?
I'm not sure. Hey, I got a bolter.
Yay!
Yay! And much rejoicing was had.
Okay, so clearly this game is more about punching the shit out of orcs
Yeah.
than
Yes.
shooting them.
You had to perform dentistry on
yeah.
orcs.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. You will also notice the complete lack of a cover system
Yeah.
because you're wearing tank armor. So who needs to take cover?
Composite ceramite armor.
Yup.
Anything lower
I do
caliber
have a
than
way
the-
out.
Oh, go on. That means you've met Leandros already then.
Yeah. He
Lame
seems like a
Andros.
dick.
Yeah,
Yes.
tattletale.
I like the health system is just kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
that is a really good piece of game design because it encourages you to engage with the gameplay rather than hiding.
Yep.
Yeah. We did give you basically a rapid fire grenade launcher as your primary sidearm, but you really should be punching these orcs.
Yeah. Get stuck in. Get that chainsaw revving.
Yeah.
Currently it's just a combat knife.
Nice. We may have been overzealous with the thermostat and may need to actually turn it up a little bit.
Is it cold?
It is actually getting a little chilly in here, yeah. It's never been chilly in here before. Outside of the
Hell
winter.
yes. Hell yes.
Not sure why I'm
Sounds great.
scanning. Oh yeah, no, there was. I did write down.
Yeah, yeah.
Shut up, Leandros. No one cares what you think.
Yeah, just seriously. Come on, Leandros. Like, you're fine.
Where? I bumped my fucking knee. Wait. Leandros
The
sitting there.
Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Oh,
Shut up,
No!
Leandros.
No, the Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain.
Steel Rain. Can't you lucky stars the Blood Angels aren't there because they would have nicked all the good stuff by now.
Blood Ravens.
Blood Ravens, that's it.
Yes.
The Blood Ravens, their chapter special power is they're fucking kleptomaniacs.
Yeah, pretty much. Enjoyably, one of the preset things in the unknown successor chapter paint schemes in Space Marine 2 is the Blood Ravens.
Amazing.
And given that there is a lot of running around the game looking for secrets hidden in places,
Yeah.
yeah, fits.
Yeah, the Blood Ravens are the canon video game chapter. Since Dawn of War.
Yes.
Yeah, if it's not nailed down, they'll fucking have it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you meet some Imperial Guardsmen, and they're literally like an angel is here. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
One of the Emperor's angels has come to us. Like, yes. Now get out of the way. Stop being a coward.
there's a great bit of lore. I can't remember where it is. It's like the Ultramarines like come down to a planet, you know, do planetfall, and there's like this one survivor who sees them walk past, and like risks life and limb to pick up a bullet casing from one of the bolters. And it's just like, you know, I'll hand this down through the generations. Chip tried to kill me. I will hand this down through the generations of my family line as a sacred relic.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean that random person's life is probably like less expensive than that bolter shell by the standards of the Imperium.
Yes.
Yes.
How strong am I? Let's find out. Nope, can't pull that out of that situation. Well, that's a problem for later, mate.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ambulancia!
Yes, I know. Bloody loud city.
Ambulance!
Do you know the German word for an ambulance?
Krankenwagen.
Yes, Krankenwagen. It is very funny to me how violent German sounds at times.
Alright, let's try and get out of this situation.
Yeah, the sprint is so funny. It feels a bit like driving a tank.
Yeah, it's because you are.
Yeah, just there's so much like ballistic energy in that run.
Yeah, it's just like. Gung, 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 gung.
Yep.
Yes.
Behold, they didn't have the snack pack, so I made my own. Okay, you can take them now.
I believe I have gotten the van stuck.
Oh bugger.
Good news is that we saved not too long ago, so we can always like save scum this a little bit. If I can point the van downhill, we might have a chance. I'm gonna have to
Okay, now I have a changeload.
Hooray!
save scum this, but while we're here, let's see if this was a wasted trip. Or if we have to drive all the way back down here again. I mean, the other option is we just leave the van here and wait for our uncle to come find it.
Yeah.
And hitchhike our way back home and try not to die in the process. Ah, the landfill. Your dirtiness ticks up so fast walking over this. Ah, the Philly bottles are here. It is not here.
Well, ass.
So this was a wasted trip.
Bugger.
It's fine, because we could just continue. And now we know we don't have to go that way.
Hmm.
Alright. So that then begs the question, fucking wimps.
Hmm.
So let's retrace our steps, see where it takes us. This is emergent gameplay.
Absolutely.
Let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Keep your eyes on the road, on the sides of the road. And we will see where we left this fucking muffler. As we retrace our steps. On and back. And maybe we'll even play some Venti tonight. Because there's a Save Scum bathroom right next to it.
There we go.
Remember, chat, we're looking for a muffler. Please report all muffler sightings.
Like, if it doesn't fall through the world, like, is it just going to stay wherever you left it forever?
More or less. I think it stays there a week before it spawns at the dump.
Oh, that's awful.
That's the game, baby. The other thing I love about this game is that every minor inconvenience is your fault. Like, the only thing the game will actively do is, like, make your bars go up. Anything else requires the action of the player.
Well, Space Marine was certainly Space Marine.
But you done playing it already?
Yeah, for now. I may poke my head back in eventually.
Oh, I just realized something. It's
Sorry,
entirely
Leslie.
possible that we lost it yesterday.
So you have the, so you've had the muffler this entire time, actually.
No, it's possible that we lost it. We lost it while driving a previous day, which means it could literally be anywhere.
Yeah.
Because I've covered every main road.
I mean,
We've made certain at least that it is not in it is not at the dump. Which unfortunately makes things a little more inconvenient.
That's
Alas.
So that's why we're using Uncle's van for this. Because the engine parts on the van do not wear out.
Worst case scenario, can we just buy a new muffler, like one of the upgrade ones?
Possibly.
Okay.
It depends whether there's any for sale. We could. I think the stock muffler is the only one that passes the inspection. Is the issue?
Ah. That could be a slight problem, yes.
Keep your eyes out. Drat and double drat. Should have seen it by now. Bug.
Bag.
Bug. Shed. Beams.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
My hombres has caused me everything. If it was outside the fucking convenience store this whole time, I'm going to scream. Yeah, it's not here by the inspection shop either. Ah! Yeah, we did not hit a bus.
Hooray! It was very close, though.
A little close.
That's right. That's today's cardio. Oh, that was a humfucker, let me tell you. God, why don't I see it? Shit. Oh, good. We didn't kill him. Hey.
Uh-oh. Space
What?
program.
Do we see it anywhere while we're up here? Is there Rip headphone users, I'm so sorry. Came out of fucking nowhere and I thought I'd killed him.
It's not too late. God damn.
He's off. Oh no.
Oh dear. That's not
Oh
great.
no. Whoopsie fucko.
Hey, by gum.
That could have been a lot worse. We could have died there. That was why I screamed. Because if we had died there, that would have been the run. I'm really sorry for yelling. It was not a conscious decision. I feared for my life.
It's all good.
Let's go play some Venti with the pig.
Seatbelt.
Yeah, if we hadn't had the seatbelt on, we would have died.
Oh yeah.
No fucking doubt. Ah, the save scum shitter doesn't work anymore. They saw through our elaborate ruse. Jesus. I'll stand at 19. Straight up. Alright. 8. Oh no, I didn't mean to stand at 8. Fuck.
Misclicks.
Fuck it, 300 marker. $17. Yes! You fitty. Down at 17.
Tu è vitto.
At 17. And now we're gonna go get chicken out of the oven. Oh,
You do?
yes! See you later, pig man. Thanks for the free money. 1 second. All right. Do I just keep playing and try and win the house? You know what? I think I do.
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to stand at 15. It's the correct decision.
Satana.
19. Straight up. 16. Nice.
Vittu ja vittu.
Excellent. Let's try again. 5. No, I didn't mean to stand at 5. Fuck. Oh! Well, that worked out. 9. Stand at 18.
Vittu.
Stand at 16. Yes. 11. That. Give me a 10. Yes.
Jumalauta.
$21. 11. Stand at 19. I'll hit a 6. Stand at 19. Ha! Stand at 16. $800. It's an 11. Give me a 10. Oh.
Satana.
Stand at 16. Damn it. It's cool. It's fine. I'm still up.
Hey.
13. 21. 50. 9. Oh. 321. Alright. Let's go. That's a free 21.
Nice.
950. That's a free 21.
Mm-hmm.
12. Ah, 22.
Oi saatana.
24 actually, and 20. 16. Down at 16. If you got a jack, that's an 11. I think I got this.
Vittu ja vittu.
Oh no. 10. Stand at 16. 17. God damn it.
Jumalauta.
Still do this. 9.
You can get there.
10. 22.
Voi saatana.
4. 11. 21.
Yay.
Heck yeah.
Stand at 17.
Saatana.
Stand at 16. 14. Come on, big card. 16. He's got to hit it. Big card. Big card. 1100. 13. I'll hit that. Stand 19. 10. Oh, that's
Vittujen kevää.
14. 14. Stand at 19. On. 1. Stand at 17. 7. 17. Gotta hit it. Big card. Yes!
Oh.
$15. He's got a 9 showing. I'll stand at 15. Fuck.
Vittu.
13. Stand at 19. Come on. No whammies. Yes!
Oh.
$100. I forget what the limit is. 19. But at some point he's like, I bet your car keys. And you can win his car from him. And then if you win that one, he's like, I bet my house. And then if you win that, you win his house.
Nice.
Oh.
Jeez.
50. If you check the wiki, there is a, I'm going to stand on 15. 13. Come on, big number, big card. Yes!
So basically, you're manipulating a gambling addict.
Yep.
Or you are also a gambling addict.
I mean, two things can be true. Stand at 18. The 18. 22. Hard luck, old boy. 13. What's he got showing? A 9? I'll hit that. Ah, oh, fuck.
Jumalauta.
16. Oh, I'll stand on 16 with the queen showing, absolutely. Big card, big card. Yeah!
Oh.
1400 marker.
Nice.
14. 21. Oh, I instantly bust. 10. 19, I'll stay. 15.
Oh.
100 marker. 21, straight out. Apparently I've won enough from him today.
Nice. Well done.
Fuck you, Pigman. Look at all the fucking money I've got now.
Nice.
And my grandma said I wouldn't make any money off of him. The hope being that we don't come to great and terrible misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now let's see if we can find that muffler and we'll be hot fucking dingo. If not, at least we can probably buy another one now.
Yeah. Cooking with gas.
Yeah, burning diesel today, lads.
Alright, we are.
If one of you has the wiki open,
I do not, but I can.
can you find out which of the aftermarket mufflers is acceptable? Should be under the inspection page.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Not allowed for inspection, the racing muffler.
Okay, so we can use the racing one.
Yeah.
Trim the back a little bit.
Yeah, just a
The
second.
lower back kind of sore from lifting all the boxes.
No, the exhaust mods are allowed? Dinger. So we've got to find this fucking thing, is what you're telling me.
Sorry about that. I quite literally, I think I opened the page on the racing muffler, and then my doorbell went with my food.
Ah.
So I had to grab that. I feel like there's more than one muffler to buy, right?
Yeah, there's the twin, the can, and the racing one.
Racing muffler not allowed. Which we had already. The exhaust dual tip is fine, which I'm assuming is...
Aftermarket, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll have to buy that one then.
Purely cosmetic exhaust plate mounting designed specifically to attach to the tip of the Satsuma stock exhaust muffler.
Oh, it attaches to the stock of the muffler.
Yeah.
Shit.
But...
Oh. How's it going, girls?
I may have. Got the van stuck again.
I'll go. Yeah, I think it is quite literally you can only pass with the basic, the stock exhaust.
Fuck's sake.
Any exhaust mod will make your car fail the inspection. Dual carb is okay, racing radiator is okay, gauges spotted straight, pink interiors are okay. Have all stock parts only. Yeah.
I don't believe this. I got the front wheel stuck in the ditch and the back wheel stuck on the edge.
Oh, goddamn.
How did I manage this?
Tis impressive.
That is wedged fucking in there. Well, oh what?
Sorry, I'm just rattling around a bit. I'll actually mute myself for a moment.
Can't sleep in the van. Well, how the fuck did this happen? Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit. I actually really like that about German. If you sneeze in front of a German, they literally just yell "healthy" at you.
That is pretty funny.
Receives the health, clown. Man, my uncle's gonna be so fucking pissed at me.
Guy is here to inspect the pipes.
Ah, good. Okay, I've succeeded in getting the van stuck at a jaunty angle. I... Oh. Apparently the game didn't like me doing that. I entered the space program for a moment. Please. Using gas at this point. Well, you know what? If we walk back to Flatari's place, there's a place we can sleep. And we can come and fix this shit show in the morning.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just gotta follow the cables. What a fucking fool. The worst case, we can always reload the save, but we'd have to like play Venti with the pig again. Alright, I've crossed the level crossing. Really fucked the dog on this one. I've done this in real life. Walk down unlit road in the pitch fucking dark. In the middle of nowhere. Going from one house to another.
Mm-hmm. It's not the most sensible of ideas.
No.
But yes, it's one of those things that I have done too.
See, this is why I didn't play the game off screen,
Hmm.
so that people could see this absolute comedy of errors.
I mean, that's half the fun of the game. Everything goes wrong.
Ah. I'm gonna have to watch
mean,
the fucking VOD back and see if I can pinpoint the moment we lost that exhaust.
Not again.
It wasn't too late into the VOD. It was like when we went. I think we lost it on the way to Grandmasters. Can't remember exactly where.
Hmm. We'll figure it out. Eventually.
The really hilarious thing is that I could have walked right by it on the way to Flatari's right here, and I would never have known.
You shouldn't speak such evil into existence, Nancy.
Ugh. And now, as the last time I did this in real life, I'm thinking, you know, I could be home and in the warm by now if I hadn't completely fucked that up.
Yeah. Yeah. There is always a little voice in the back of your head that says things like that. I managed to make mine be quiet for at least long enough to get some sleep on the top floor of a car park stairwell,
Ah!
using a toolbox as a pillow. Just, you know, just normal, normal experiences
Yep,
in your teenage years.
very much so. You know, I'm glad I decided to come this way and not try and make it home. Because that would have been even further.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Well, figurative.
If, oh yeah, Jane's does a look at the pipes. I was just gonna say, like, hey, you're muted if you've been trying to chime in.
I am also doing you the favor of muting myself fairly consistently because, yeah, my dinner arrived, so I'm kind of just chowing down. Also, so many goddamn trains.
You're a harder person than I. I would be driven absolutely fucking spare.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey!
So I've been playing a bit of Warframe. I've been playing the Railjack mode, which is basically space battles sort of thing, ship-to-ship combat. And like I'm trying to destroy some cruise ships, and like I'm sort of running around because I'm the only one in the mission. And it's like, why does my ship keep like taking so much damage? And I realize, like, I'm not currently piloting it. I accidentally parked it directly in range and line of sight of a ship killer platform.
Oh,
Like, basically railgun artillery. So it's like, oh, that's why.
I made it to
So-
Flataris. My ordeal is certainly in a middle. Well, let's save.
Okay. I've made sure to park my ship behind an asteroid
Nice.
so that I don't instantly eat all the damage.
Hello.
Tuesday left and became Wednesday while we were faffing around in the wilderness.
There we go. Okay. Scratch 2 bogeys. Okay, now I gotta figure out a way to... Okay, thankfully the ship killer platform only has the big gun on literally the top, relatively speaking, of the thing. So what I'm gonna do is hide beneath it, like infiltrate it to destroy it.
I was fairly certain there was a couch around here somewhere to sleep on.
So my favorite thing about Warframe is that because Warframes can survive incredible ballistic impacts and don't require oxygen, atmosphere, or pressure, your railjack is basically equipped with what they call the slingshot.
Why is it called that, Precious?
Because it's what you use to launch yourself like a ballistic missile directly into enemy capital ships.
Amazing.
Just like, oh, just I love the entire premise of like, okay, our shields are up. We should be able to. They have shot a Warframe through our hole and is now inside, killing everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. Somebody's playing Thief 2: The Metal Age. Oh yeah. Loved that game as a kid.
I've heard good things.
Someone who has the wiki open. Can you die of fatigue or dirtiness? I don't think you can. So I am a little concerned. Hmm. I may be mistaken, but I was pretty sure there's a bus stop down here. Shit.
back.
Yeah, I
Back.
don't know if you can die from fatigue or dirtiness, and if you can, I need to reload the save, but I need to know now before it becomes a problem.
Here, let me check. My summer are fatigue. Fatigue.
God damn it! No, I didn't want to.
If over fatigue for too long, you'll start experiencing blackouts. It doesn't look like you. It says that you could die from it before the 18.08 2018 update. I don't. Basically, you'll experience blackouts and need to shake the mouse back and forth to regain consciousness. Dirtiness. If your dirtiness is too high, Susuke will refuse to date you. You will not die from dirtiness.
Okay. God damn it. Alright, in that case, we have another solution.
Yeah.
We gotta find a... Gotta find a bus stop. So let's see where the bus stops are. There is one at Lope. Am I dumb? Did I miss it? Oh, it is. Yeah, there is one. It's right there. Hiding behind the trees. Alright. So we wait for the bus. Fortunately, we planned for this instance.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, didn't you set up your bike?
Yep, the moped is in Paraharvey.
Yay.
Gameplay. Well, chat, we made a grave error, and now we're waiting for the bus. The good news is, our uncle hasn't given us the keys to the sewage van yet, so he'll actually just go and get that van back. So all we need to do is make it home reliably. If we get to Petahadavi, we can regroup. We can take the moped on the bus. Take the bus to the bus station near where we live, and then get off there. Or we can just drive. We can moped the whole way. I remember mopeding being a little tricky, but survivable if you're wearing a crash hat. And we are covered in flies because we're filthy. In here as well. Waiting for the fucking bus in the middle of nowhere, wondering if it's running today.
Mm-hmm.
Comes by every 3 hours. It's the passage of time in my summer car. So, maximum amount of time we'll have to wait is 15 minutes. Which isn't
That's
terrible.
good. It's not the worst.
No, it's not the worst. Because an hour is 5 minutes of real time. Time moves 12 times faster. That is unless there's been a bus crash. In which case we're just doomed. You may wonder how I can be so calm about this. And, well, the answer is because all of this was my fault.
Yeah. All of this is something Adzi has earned.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah. See the crack.
Inexpert reaping results in
Alright.
Yeah.
disappointing sowing.
I might get a few more drops out of the ceiling. I tried to dry it out best I could, but you know that insulation holds water. But it shouldn't leak
Bus.
anymore.
It's the bus.
Oh,
Bus is
jeez.
coming.
Yay.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. I love
Yay,
it.
home repair.
Yay.
Bus is
Hopefully
coming.
things stop breaking. Is he done? Hopefully things can stop breaking.
I'd appreciate that myself.
Oh, Mr. Bus Driver.
Soon dinner. Soonish dinner.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I'm back.
No, ducks, please.
You probably all heard that. There was a leak in our bathroom.
yep. Oh,
But thank God, it's only 25.
only 25 Marca.
Do you
Oh.
have to, like, pay attention while you're,
Not if we're going to Pararvi. If we want to stop anywhere else, you gotta ding it.
Jesus.
Yep.
But yeah, basically the pipe leading from the upstairs apartment's shower had a big crack in it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's fixed now.
At least you're renting, so you don't have to pay for that.
Yeah.
It's nice to just enjoy a bus ride, I suppose.
There's worse things than enjoying a bus ride.
Yep. Do we try and walk? No, we don't try and walk home. That's a silly thing to do.
Do not try to walk home.
We're gonna be in Pararvi anyway soon, so. Yeah, if we're gonna get off, we do it here. Walk the short way home. Wonder where Spud's gone. Just forgot to unmute himself.
Not sure. Is he still on the call?
I am indeed still here. I'm sorry,
Oh.
I was eating
Ah, that's fair.
and trying
Yeah.
to be considerate of not having everyone just hear me going yum 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
We do really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good job. Thank you very much.
I was just like, Spud.
What happened, Spud?
What happened, Spood? Just fucking on the bus.
I will admit, there was a point, maybe about 15 minutes ago, where you said something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but because I have wireless headphones and my microphone is pretty good, I just sort of yelled back into where my computer's set up the answer, and then remembered, hey, wait, no, I muted the microphone.
Ah,
And it was so long ago, I can't remember what it was now. Never mind.
was it whether you can die of being filthy and tired?
No. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen in the game. I am fairly certain you can die of being tired in real life.
Yes, you can.
And being dirty in real life leads to illness and death. Yeah. Unknown.
Well. Good thing there's a water pump near where the bike is. Timo's should be open so we can just buy some milk.
Milk?
Milk. I'll take care of hunger and thirst. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll buy some sausages at Timo's. Go drink some coffee. Oh. Oh! You know, I just realized something.
Yeah.
We absolutely need to find a place for me to sleep, because if I black out while driving the motorcycle, we're fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
That is a very good point, yes. Oh dear.
You would be so dead.
Yes.
The most dead a person has ever been.
Killed to death.
Yup. Yeah. Not great. Definitely sleep time, I think.
I think you can sleep at the bus station.
I am not as sure about that. But hey, go for it.
I think you can just pull up a park bench. If the sewage truck is at the thing, you can sleep in the back of that, but that requires having access to the sewage truck. Which you can't because our uncle has not given us the keys to it yet. Because otherwise I'd just drive that shit back home. Thank you, sir.
Oh. Moro.
Sleep? Oh. Shit. 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 Places to sleep in Perarvi. Sofa inside the cottage? Oh, it's on the the one on the island, right? So there is nowhere to sleep nearby. Well, the plan continues unchanged then. Timo's isn't open yet because it's not 10 o'clock. Fucking hell. We are embracing roguelike elements. Katie's home. Welcome home. Yeah, they came and went already. I cooked the chicken. Yeah, the recycling people are going to pick the old one up. Yeah, I cooked the chicken. And enjoy the new thermostat. It is fancy. It's also got a Wi-Fi connection. Yep.
I am a very full potato. It was very nice.
Okay, where's the fucking bike?
Oh dear.
There's your helmet.
That's my
Where
helmet.
is the fucking bike? Did somebody steal your bike?
Fucking.
Incredible. Incredible.
What's that over there? I'm on delay, so I don't know.
It's what over where?
Like- I saw something on the ground over to the left, but I'm not sure if that's just like a campfire or something or what.
No, it's just grass.
Did you just stash like
My
where
fucking
do you
bike.
usually stash it?
Right here.
Yeah.
Typically,
quite
I put it
literally
in the
right
bike.
there. Oh dear.
Like, I
Everything's
thought you
going a
usually
little
put it
bit
by the store.
Pete-tong.
No one can see me cry in the helmet.
Oh
I
my
see.
god. Jesus Christ. This is like approaching the far like reaches of comedy of errors.
Oh yeah.
Like holy shit. You're so tired and filthy and hungry.
I want to go home. I just want to go home.
Oh my god. Like, do you have anything?
Mm-mm. I have some cigarettes. I'll have a cigarette. I can't have a cigarette with the helmet on. One of the many functions of helmets is to prevent cancer.
You're sure you didn't put it like by the gas station or something, or
No, I put it
by the
by the dock.
It was right by the dock, yeah.
And fucking
well,
has been
shit.
half-inched. Have a quick.
I guess what's the plan from here, girl?
Well, the plan from here is to catch the bus back home and fucking walk. Just fucking walk then.
Oh boy. You can't rip an earlier save, or
I mean, we'd just be in a similar situation.
oi.
At
That's-
least here we can slake our
I-
hunger
you-
and thirst.
I gotta tell you, Adzi, you have firmly put the nail in my desire to play this game, because that coffin is closed and buried and Ooh, I don't think, yeah.
Oh look. Oh look. My stuff. I'm so glad my stuff is here. Wouldn't that be
Yay.
lovely to pick up? I had a car.
Oh, I see.
Adzi. Oh, Adzi.
I gotta wait for the bus. I gotta wait for the fucking bus again.
Still got 3 cigarettes left.
Just watch, you're going to get addicted to cigarettes. And your stress is going to start skyrocketing.
Decided to have a cigarette instead of sleep.
Does it actually decrease your fatigue?
Nope.
Just
You're just like chain smoking.
fuck.
Deary me.
I don't actually smoke in real life, so I don't have like a cigarette I could do that with. I guess I could use a paintbrush of just like.
Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to Satisfactory tomorrow. Or we can't just arbitrarily lose important things.
Yep. Did it get out? Did it like actually get fucking half-inched? Like.
I'm gonna look that up.
Did some bastard make off with my motorcycle?
My summer car bike disappeared.
I've been thefted. A man thefted my motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any notes like on the bike's page like about it. Like maybe it's ended up in the junkyard.
No, I went there yesterday. It wasn't there.
How cruel. But
Mm.
like the game has like fucked you repeatedly. Like
Oh, apparently, apparently, if you leave it somewhere for like a little too long, it respawns at the junkyard. Somebody finds it and just tosses it.
Like, what's this stupid thing doing here?
Cool fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, that's the point of this game, yes?
You may be sitting in a bus station, and you may be thinking, this is not my beautiful car. This is not my beautiful house. And you might think, how did I get here? Simple, logical steps.
Every step was taken for the right reasons.
Do you remember when when we got when I won a bunch of money from the Ventipig, and I was like, yeah, this is great as long as I'm not horribly cursed from winning all that money.
I do remember this, yes. You spoke evil into the world, And I told you at the time, I'm fairly certain. Why would you speak evil into the world like that? So there is somewhere, I'm fairly certain, and I told you so.
Yes.
But I'm not going to do that because you probably feel bad enough already.
I mean, the thing is, like, if I actually felt bad, I would just quit the game.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is kind of great.
This is kind of great. Like, this is just like, I've made so many problems for myself.
Yeah.
Ah, the bus. I'm gonna go get a drink before I catch the bus. So that I'll have enough gumption in me to run, to, like, get back home.
Of course, the question I now have is, will the bus wait there for you?
Suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, Atsy.
Okay. I'm gonna head out, y'all.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie, Jane. Have a good one.
Wife and I are going to dinner.
Nice.
To celebrate her surviving a hell week.
Yay! Well, I hope that you enjoy the food.
We will.
We have just hemorrhaged viewers from my fucking nonsense. Dude, did you leave the bus?
He did not.
Where am I? I want to believe this is just a lost English tourist.
It's just like, when...
Where am I?
When does this bus get back to the airport? What airport?
Yeah.
Laters.
See you later.
Well.
Could have moseyed back to the fucking bus. Well. Yup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good times.
Someone's gonna go back to watch this, watch this mod. And you're gonna be like, man, I can't believe Adsy won all that money from that dude. And I was like, yep, hope I'm not cursed for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of this shit happened. Oh, I'm blacking out. It's fine, I can black out on the bus for a little bit.
the bus stops again. Get off the bus at Lopenti. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise that I wasn't,
That you weren't?
that I wasn't, driving the moped back. 'Cause
Yes,
that
this
blackout
is
would have
very
killed
true.
me.
Yes. Been good.
What is this freestyle that this bus driver is doing?
Hmm.
We're driving the bus freak style. Oh.
Oh, you know, what else you gonna do? Kind of boring job. Got style on people.
Style on the haters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be back momentarily. Just gonna use the restroom. Cycle some fluids.
Ah, here's the bridge. Ah. What do I even talk about? Like, this is mind-numbing. This is a punishment. This is purgatory. If there was a bright side to look on, it's that walking at least will help me inspect the side of the road a little better. Not much of a bright side, I grant you, but count our blessings by the handful. Right here, bro. Thanks, dude. Now, the slog home. Oh, good. Good. Falling asleep now too. Love that. Love that for me. Love that fucking journey. Sleep marching. Ah, hungry, hungry hobo coming to a bush near you. Hi ho, hi ho. It's home from the nightmare we go. The bucket and spade and a hand grenade. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I think in real life, if anyone ever, like, greeted me with a hi ho, I would have to do it back. I don't think I would have a choice. I think I would be, like, compelled to do it. Welcome to Caselli's Pier.
can take a little bit of a shortcut. A tiny one. A baby one. Oh god, this is like weird and uncanny.
Oh god. Sorry about that. Everything freaked out slightly.
Back?
Yes. Oh god, what was I going to say before everything on my computer went a little bit Pete Tong there? It was literally in the last like 30 seconds as well. God damn it. I hate my brain sometimes. This is not normal.
So, Seri, remember when I won all that money from the Venti Pig and I wondered if I was cursed now?
She was.
Turns out I'm cursed now.
Yes.
So I managed to crash the van in such a way that it was both in a ditch and on a hedge.
At the same time, yes.
In the pitch black. I couldn't get it out there. So I was like, okay, I'll walk down to Flittari. Well, Flittari doesn't have a bed. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, now I've got to get home. So I took the bus, after waiting for the bus to Paraharvi, because, like, my moped's there. Except my moped got stolen, so I had to take the bus back to here. And now we're walking home.
It's been a real laugh a minute.
It has been an absolute clown show. And I am 100% in it.
Yup.
I will not let this game beat me. Ugh.
And we salute you for your sacrifice. Willingly submitting to this fucking game. For the amusement of others. What was it that you said after the hi-ho thing? Because I was listening to you as I was on my way back, and I was you did the thing of like, oh yeah, if someone genuinely like started out a conversation with you or just started singing hi-ho
If
at
somebody,
you in the street.
if somebody approached me in the street and went hi ho, I would have to respond.
Yes, and then there was a bit after that, and
Oh.
I was.
The
I
bit
can't
after
remember what
that,
the bit after that.
the bit after that was me walking through the wilderness, and like getting a little spooked because of how uncanny it is.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I walk through this. Ah, beautiful hayfields.
Now, hang on, Teresa.
The hills
Enough running through the cornfields, all right?
are alive with the sound of Finland and the songs they have sung. Over 1,000 Nazi corpses.
Hooray!
Have I claimed the lottery money? No. I won it from the pig. No, I don't like getting the lottery money because it causes the dude to attack you with a fire axe, which is not a pleasant experience. But then also it becomes an even less pleasant experience because he hangs himself off the bridge. That makes me feel bad and I don't like it. Ah, well, we've made it to the train tracks. Good.
Huzzah! If you get hit by the train now, it will be hilariously funny, and yet also. Like, what are you going to do if you just get to the train tracks and then black out?
Guess I'll die. Like. Okay, we're good.
Good stuff. I'm glad you lived. Although the comedic timing would have been utterly perfect.
Now we just head home as the crow flies, like just straight line. That's the lumberman.
Well, this is a bit of a long blink, isn't it? Whoa.
I have 7,000 marker. And the car cannot pass inspection because we lost the fucking muffler.
Yes. It is not an ideal situation.
Like, what do we even do from here?
It's a good question.
Like, we just have to keep driving around the map until we find it?
I mean, you did say that it will eventually get to the junkyard, right?
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. So yeah. Just have to do that.
Or we can use the console to spawn in. We can't just purchase one because there's only one in the world.
Yes. Which is rather an oversight on the part of car manufacturers. Yeah, I suppose using the console to spawn one in. But we will earn it, damn it. We will earn it through blood, sweat, and tears of getting back home.
I feel like I have earned it at this point.
Yeah,
to allow one thing to be easy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to use cheats in my summer car though, so you'll have to look it up and tell me whether I need to like install a mod or something.
Ah, I see. In that case, let's have a quick goosey. My summer car. Spawn.
Spent an hour and a half. I'm not reading that out, sorry. I know what you meant, but I'm not reading it out. Automod says you're a bully. Anyway, stop fighting the robots. Never stop finding out it's the only way the LLMs will learn their place. Fair. God, the fucking... despair of this game when you fuck something so vital up. Are we not even at the corner yet? God damn. This is a long road. Time for a shortcut through the swamp. You can't collapse from fatigue. That blinking you see is what happens. It doesn't kill you directly, but it will kill you if you're like driving a vehicle. I see the roofs of the house.
Hooray!
Swamp shortcut, what go wrong? Why do I hear All-Star? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, unfortunately, Adzi, everything that I'm finding at the moment is telling me that you need to download My Summer Car Editor.
Ah, shit. So, we're doing this the old-fashioned way then. Mark 1 eyeball.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I did find the console commands, but unless I am completely blind, the console command does not include something to like spawn an item.
ah.
Share, that's not good.
Does it let you locate an item?
Well, given that the top result when I typed My Summer Car Locate Missing was Locate Missing Muffler. Let's see.
Loading jump scare? Yeah. No, no jump scare. This game isn't charitable enough to give me some excitement all on this walk.
Oh, there's a tip here.
Yeah?
Go late at night with your car lights on and search the route that you took when you last had it. Because of the way that the game models reflect light, it's actually easier to spot the muffler at that point, or like any other missing part of your car.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to try
Quite an
that.
interesting one. Yeah. And then the very next suggestion is, My Summer Car Editor.
Yeah. Home sweet hole.
Hooray.
So close. Tantalizingly close to freedom. Oh. Oh, we made it. The fucking palpable relief. Paid the lucky bill. Jump scare loaded. Ah. We made it home.
Yeah. Everything's talking about. You use the My Summer Car editor. You take an item that you know where it is. So, for example, your, I don't know, something in the garage, like a sledgehammer or something like that. And you open up the files with the editor. You copy the location of the item that you know where it is, and then go to the item that's missing and just paste the coordinates on there, and then it just appears on top of it.
Nice.
That's how they're finding it and getting stuff. Yeah, it's not ideal.
Can you do it without creating a new save? Is the big question.
That's a good question, because it's not making new save file. It's just editing the one that's there.
Yeah, let's just sleep. Oh. Well, we slept the whole day away.
Mm.
The middle of the night now. It is 4 a.m. the following day.
Mm-hmm.
Some sausages. Some coffee. Go see how the car is doing, shall we?
Yes. Let's.
Still has no muffler.
Mm. Shame you can't just like go out and steal someone's muffler.
Yeah. Steal a cat off someone's car.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Save and quit the menu. I have him a C editor somewhere. Logged into it's on Nexus Mods. Do Alright. Extract. Uh What's it called?
What's what called? You mean
The muffler, what's it called in there?
just move. I will tell you in a minute. Just a minute.
Found
You got it?
so. Exhaust muffler. To. What? See if that works. Let's go.
Yeah, exhaust muffler. Yeah.
There it is.
Hooray!
Ah. Forgive me for the sin. I promise I will not use MCS edit to do anything else. But like driving around and around and around was not going to be a fun experience for everyone, I don't think.
No, it was not.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it live. Do it today. Gonna fucking do this. How to make it happen. Okay. Oh. Oh, fucking handbrake. I'll spin that. Huh. Have a seatbelt on, right? Yeah, okay. What was the jump scare, Sari? Man, fucking how fast is this compared to walking? Like, how long did it take us?
Exceptionally.
How long did it take us to make that journey, and how long is it taking us now?
Yeah, well, you know, that's, yeah, just, yeah.
Let's take her on the motorway and hope the filth isn't out. Oh, yeah, my soundboard muting is mostly muted. The soundboard muting, I believe, is just on as standard when I have the stream deck running. So the intro to All Star, that's funny. I was walking through the swamp. Somebody! Oh, fuck. Some.
Literally, the only part of that song I know is a 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
So 1, 2, 3, take my hand and come with me. You're so fine and I really want to make you mine.
Oh, damn.
4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks, cause you look. Cause you don't need money with a face like that, do you, honey? Big back boots, long brown hair, you're so sweet with that cat-like stare. And I can see you home with me. You wanna get away, yeah. I don't think you understand, cause I wanna be your man, girl. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Well, let's just get copyright struck for that.
I mean, I hope that you don't. If
I
you
would
do,
be so
it
fucking
just,
proud.
it just attests to the fact that you managed to do it well, so, you know.
Yeah. Apparently in a Game Grumps episode, Dan was like, hey Aaron, how does Sandstorm go? And he was just like, and they got a copyright strike for it. He was like, that is the proudest I have ever been. There's the wipers. Slow Yeah, this is nice. I just wanna a little sleep. Let's go. Oh, what? Hey, Tempest. Good evening.
Hello. Well, that is kind of sad.
What's that?
Apparently, James Earl Jones died today
Oh man.
at the age of 93.
Dang.
Yeah.
Man. Voice of a generation.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Voice of multiple, in fact.
Yeah, that's fucking Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Mufasa.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, JJ.
93, hell of a good run.
93 is a good run.
Yeah.
Vittujen kevää.
Didn't mean to hit the swear button. His first role was in Doctor Strangelove. Man. Like, just bang around. Like, he came out, like, fucking swinging.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Man has never been in a bad movie. Even Sir Patstew can't, like, can't claim that. Rose is like, I don't need this, I got Darth Vader money. That's a bad noise, that's a bad noise, that's a bad noise, that was 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 a bad noise. Oh, we're fine. Alright, let's check those lights. Oh. Oh, gotta actually turn them on. Okay, there we go. Okay, front lights are on. Back lights are on. Cool. The lights work now. The muffler is right where it should be. There should be no reason this car fails its exam.
Fingers fucking crossed.
Oh, I can't look. There he goes to the screwdriver.
Oot se melkoinen seppä, jos se tästä jotain naimista saa. Mites tuo Jumala poikasi eikä moni ei.
Alright, what we got?
Ei se voi näin,
Yes!
ei se voi näin mennä. Ei mikään katsastus pääty näin onnellisesti.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh. And the front plate. On. Oh.
Phew. Yes. Yes. Well, I'm gonna open the stream to have a look at what the hell's going on. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. The bits are falling off again.
I slammed it into the post as I was taking it out of the fucking garage. Oh god, that's funny. Like, every one of these problems is absolutely eminently fixable. So it's not a big problem. It's just like, well, fuck. I backed up.
Tore off the fat. Yeah, nice.
Yep. Fender hood and rear bumper. Sorry, front bumper.
Done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good. Smooth fucking moves, X-Lax. What'd you do that for, dude? And now the goat for my summer car, yeah. I love this game, man. I fucking love this game. Like, because it is a game. So a wise man once told me, when writing stories, whether comedic or tragic, is to remember the most important thing. Drama is about man's aspirations. It is about Leonardo DiCaprio standing on the front of the boat and yelling, "I'm king of the world." Comedy is about man's limits. Leonardo DiCaprio standing on the front of the boat and then falling into the ocean after yelling, "I'm king of the world." Fucking handbrake every time. Always fucking something. As in 5, we're grand. We're fine. More bucket. Yeah. Oh. It's I ordered.
What's up, nerds?
Hey, Crab. Oh, I guess it's not muted. I guess Sari's thing just wasn't working right. We've been having a fucking humpfucker of a time, let me tell you what.
That sounds like it could go either way, really.
Oh. It's so funny.
Okay. Alright, so what a miss.
Well, for full details, check the VOD. Where do these marker lights go?
Yeah, alright.
I don't know. Do they go on the rear? Oh, not a clue.
I do like you still got the I lived bitch up on the corner there.
Yeah. I just left that up.
Eh, fair enough.
There's that.
Hoping nothing has burnt down yet. Well, nothing has burnt down, period. Not even a yet.
Now we're doing good for, like, random fires, certainly.
Okay. How about intentional fires?
Nope. Hey, the spoiler just sits on there. That's good.
Get the
extra gauges in here.
Yeah, Adzi did lose the muffler for a while.
I lost the muffler for almost the entire day.
Yep.
Ended up stranded because I managed to get the van stuck on both a hedge and a ditch.
Okay.
But I did beat the pig at blackjack and won a whole bunch of money from it. So
very good.
We're going long today just until I can get the car home.
Okay.
So we can start from there next time.
Sounds good.
Some stuff to install is the thing.
But I've got a question, actually.
Yep.
Yes.
So, how often can you set your watch by the time? Can you set your watch by the sound of the train coming by your window, or is it just it happens when it happens?
It happens when it happens, unfortunately. So yeah, I believe me, I would like nothing more than for the noise of trains to not be a feature.
Yeah,
I mean, one of the things that I could potentially try, I'm fairly certain that this microphone is just like a dynamic thing that's like capturing just all the sound that it possibly can. I can maybe try swapping the mic arm to the opposite side of the desk so that it's not pointing like in the general direction of the window that's open. I'm not sure how much that would make a difference.
I mean, I'm not
because,
like, I'm not saying, oh, there's an issue with it or I'm having trouble with it. I'm just like, I wonder if it follows a schedule, and it probably follows a schedule.
So it does follow a schedule, or a schedule. The problem is that the schedule is so frequent that it's like, okay, the trains that go past through this station, because this station that's closest to me, the station that mainly serves these lines, is a station called Ostbahnhof, or East Train Station. It's very imaginatively named. And there are 3 metro lines that come through it. If not, actually 4 metro lines that come through it: the 3, 5, 7, and 9.
Okay.
And they go from the east side, so like, you know, Ostkreuz, Treptower Park, etc., all of that sort of side of the city, to Alexanderplatz, the center of the capital.
Okay.
So they are very frequent. I mean, we're talking like roughly once every like 3 to 7 minutes on average. Not only that, because it is because it's like a main route to some of the industrial estates, there are sometimes cargo trains that go by. And also, this is one of the main routes from Berlin Central Station, or Hauptbahnhof, to get further eastwards. Like if you were taking the regional train to go to Poland or something. So those go past constantly as well.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, and then not only that, but because I'm sort of close enough to the station, there's what they call the RIP tracks, or repair in place tracks. So anytime a train breaks down, they pull the train in and park it there. So there's like train breaks going constantly, or like slow moving trains, or fast moving trains. And yeah, it's
so there's always something, essentially.
There's almost always something, up until it hits around about midnight, which for me is like 25 minutes from now. Once it hits that point, most of the train traffic stops. It will drop off ridiculously hard. Like, it drops down to like maybe 1 train every 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
But that's also not a hard limit. Because sometimes there are a lot of trains that leave at the same time.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are none.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I would really like to be able to just like stop train noise. The thing is, once it starts getting colder over here, once it starts actually getting into winter or autumn, or fall, I guess, I'll just be able to close the window, because it'll be too cold outside for me to actually like have my window open to feed the air conditioning pipe outside.
Okay.
And at that point, the room will be pretty much soundproof. So yeah.
Well, hey.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Jane,
Hi. How are things, girl?
it's working. I got the plates on the car.
Yay! Where was the muffler?
We don't know. We had to teleport it home using the editor, because we just could not find it. Boy, did we look.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, you have not violated Bushido.
Yeah. Also, we got a sweet spoiler.
Yeah.
Using some of the money and antennas and some
That's
extra
right.
gauges, so we can see the condition of the oil, water, and battery.
Nice. Like this looks like a real car that you
Yeah.
can drive, and
Yeah.
not a piece of
Yeah.
shit. It's still a piece of shit though, right?
Kind of. It's less of a shitbox now.
Okay.
Oh, look how clear. Listen how clear that is.
Can you like add your own music?
You can.
I'd add a bunch of hyper potions.
Aidossa Lapin erämaassa, paikkana Riukonperä. Katselen täällä luontoa. Oto on hyvin kaunis tänään, minun mielestäni ainakin. Se on aina hyvin ylveän näköinen.
Oh, we're gonna have to retune the carburetor.
Lapin luonto saa aikaan ihmeitä ihmisen sydämessä. Täällä on kaikenmoisia lintuja ja eläimiä, kuten kärviäinen ja rantaleepikko. Myös yksi lintu on mätviäinen ja kruippa.
Did I miss my turning?
Kruipan tunnistaa kelmeästä alaäänestä, kun hän kutsuu soitimelle.
As he needs to add mixed tracks.
Se on jotakuinkin tällainen ääni,
No.
että
No.
Well, mostly because like we'd get a copyright strike, and no other reason.
elävät
I think I missed my turning, and now I'm on a road trip.
sellaisen eläimen,
Hooray!
That's fine. Good old victory lap.
ja yleinen kätväräinen.
Oh no, I didn't. That's the turn-in home up there.
Ja suurriistasta mainittakoon sellaiset kuin vauti ja mähmä. Pienpetoeläimistä mainittakoon sellaiset kuin säippä, raava,
The fucking music on the radio. Oh no, there's the turn-in. Here we go, slow down.
Battery's in good condition. Coolant pressure is good, oil pressure is good. Temperature's on the money. Hell yeah. Those extra gauges are doing fantastic because it means I don't have to check. I don't have to like check a whole bunch of things whenever I park the car up. I can just look over there and be like, okay, that needs to be changed out, that needs to be updated, that needs to be looked at. Dear cousin. What's up, Pina?
Does your cousin want to go bowling with you?
He wants to hit my fucking car is what he wants to do.
Ah,
He's already tried to kill me once. There's a jump scare clip of that happening. The hilarious thing was it happened like right after I almost hit a bus.
Oh god, we almost hit a bus, but we're okay.
Yeah.
Cousin. Surprise, cousin.
Yeah. Surprise, cousin.
Cousin, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
I don't know. Any of us that you betrayed me. I'm Scallion. Beat you to the wolves. Whoa. I don't think I turned the wheel there. So now that we don't have to do that shit again, we can buy some upgrades for the car. Got a body kit. Actually, I'd rather replace the headers and the exhaust pipe. You know what the hell, let's get all the racing stuff from here.
Don't need subwoofers. Don't really
Those
need
things
a,
look like a casket. It's like, why
don't
are
need
you
a
putting
rev
that?
counter.
I'm assuming it was a spoiler though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got all the racing parts there. We'll have to pull the pull a lot of the car apart to put those in, but that's fine. Can afford to do that. Get those dice in. Alright. So we will come back to my summer car at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But we have another game that we're going to be playing starting tomorrow that I've been super excited for. Oh, well, actually, are you off tomorrow, Jay?
Am I off tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're going to make a start on our Satisfactory save because it's 1.0 releases tomorrow.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm so fucking excited for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Satisfactory.
This is the most like complete game I've ever done of my summer car.
Yeah, congrats. Because
We've
like,
got on mortal mode, the car runs. It's mostly okay. It's a little dinged here and there. Yeah, the rear bumper's completely fucked on both sides. It runs. It's got its plates. We've got some extra bobs and odds and sods on there that look nice. All it really needs at this point is like some. It needs a better set of headers and a better exhaust. And we're also going to switch out the carburetors on it. But yeah, it is a functional car that we can now drive. We took all the stuff in there and put it in there.
Huzzah!
And we should be fucking proud of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did a hell of a job.
So next is racing parts, so you can Dukes of Hazzard it off a truck ramp. Yes.
Thursday
Racing
night.
parts so we can race it because there is a racing game in this. There is a time trial, a sprint time trial.
Thursday
It's
night, Grinding Gear are doing Barbaricia Extreme Mini Level No Echo Blind.
oh my god.
gross.
I have done it a little bit when it was like at level.
That sounds crazy.
It's,
Why would you do
I
that
did
to
not
yourself?
get it, but it is kind of wild. You got enumeration. You got just some wild shit. We had a moment where we were trying to get the enumeration down,
Yeah.
and it was me and Vanilla. We're like, "Yay, we did it!" And immediately got like bulldozed by the next attack. It was very funny, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fuse is dead? What's Autotali?
Sorry, what was that?
What's Autotali?
Alto Tally?
And Clohoetinian.
They're not. Kilowatt-Watinian comes like kilowatts an hour.
No, up here. Up the top.
Oh. That I don't know.
Busted fuses. You know what, let's...
I don't speak Finnish.
Autotali might be the garage, maybe?
Yep, that is the garage.
Okay.
You want to guess the bottom one?
What's the bottom one again?
Olahun Etinin.
No.
Not a clue.
Hallway.
Darn it.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's turn that off.
Well, hey, I got the first one, based purely off of the German word for a car being Auto.
Good call, Tempest.
Yeah.
Go. Good. It's fine. We've left the game as we mean to return to it.
Fantabulous.
While pissing.
Save and quit the menu. Alright, everybody. What have we got here? You, it seems.
About 8 people.
About 8 people. Wow, we should probably raid someone then.
Yes. Oh, 10 people now.
Yes.
Oomst and Wurmst.
Whamst.
Oh god, I gotta go from this directly into a role-playing game. Brain of spaghetti. I forgot I need to do that today. Alright.
Spagoot.
Let's go after... Let's go to, Pigstitch.
Nice.
Alright. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with some brand new Satisfactory. Do not go away. Bye for now.
Bye.